Yo, I'm almost ready, boys. Give me 1 second. I'm actually finishing up something real quick IRL. I just need like a quick second. I'm gonna make me a coffee real fast, and then we are gaming. All right, testing. I'm here. Sorry, this took me a little bit longer than usual. Priorities, you know what I'm saying? Priorities. I'm good to go, though. For the rest of the day, you have me. There we go. Par for the course. Okay. Something came up, man. Yo, I gotta take care of the family, bro. Testing. A testing. All right. Testing. A testing. All right. I don't know why I like this song, dude. Pumping a matsu in the butt. That's it off the 1, the 2, and a big fat 3. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. It's about to go down. Ooh, the Nishak one is tempting. That's kind of tempting, actually. All right, what's up, Gover? What's up, Amatsu? What's up, Sneakin'? Sneakin', I got your message, by the way. Heard and acknowledged. I'm on standby. Streamers always on time. This is true. We set the tone. Okay, I saw an announcement from Raid. I haven't had a chance to watch it. So we'll probably watch that today in a little bit. I want to give some time for everybody to be here fully. So yeah, we'll probably watch that and see what that's all about. I need to decide if I want to push into Nishak a little bit. What to see? I don't really have any champions that I think I need to have, like, 4 and below is the silver ones, right? I kind of wanted to start pushing towards, like, Lydia and them so I can actually have better PvE champs and shit, but... yeah. Here comes the music.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Ooh, what's up, Browski?
Yeah, chilling, brother. Chilling. I am just now getting off the ground. I need to restart my client, so we're going to do that real fast, and then we will get started fully. Yo, Halleck, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it, man. That's very generous of you. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the City Nights, my dude. How life treating you? Why didn't I want to close? What the hell? Yeah, I'm just getting the day started for myself. Let me see. Sneaked into Soul's DMs. Yeah, he did. Rat Boy don't need crit damage. Yeah, but he needs accuracy and speed, right? You're gonna get to that with the blessings by going one step closer, right? Come on, bro. I need to rationalize if it's worth it or not. For me, at least.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Gopher gifted one too. Who got it, though? It didn't say. Chemo, nice. Chemo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome to our family. Welcome back to your family. You should save your subs. We're going to be doing, I need to announce this too as well. At everyone, if you haven't heard the news, we will be attempting a level 8 push for Ascended Day this Friday. If we get hit level 8 hype train as a community on Twitch, I will be going live this Saturday for an all-you-can-eat buffet takeover day. Expect this Friday to be shard packed, giveaway packed, and more. There we go. Announcement sent. Let me see here. As good as you can while working? Yeah, I feel you. Did you reboot your computer yesterday? What's up, caretaker? Should I save it for yesterday? My bad. Tomorrow. Damn it, brain. Tomorrow's Dungeon Divers is going to be fun. You think so? I think I'm going to get... Today is Fire Night? Today is Fire Night, right? So you could technically hold on Fire Night to do it tomorrow. I, however, being the exception here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll be the 12th. And I will be done with the fusion. Because then I'll have 4 out of 4. So I'm going to do the Fire Night today, finish up the Fabian Fusion, and be done with it. I heard we tied, by the way, Halleck. I don't know if you heard or not, but we tied. Yeah, we tied. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting. We tied. No, it's tied. You got a chest. You got a chest. You guys won? No way. Really? If we're going off a technicality, it feels like we should have tied then. I guess it goes off of enemies defeated there instead of the victory turn count. Oh, okay. Well. Touché. Well, congrats, man. They got more defeats, so they won, yeah. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that's how it went. I thought we tied. Yeah, I thought we tied in terms of points. Dude, it was close. It was close. It was close. It was close. I don't know if we got the last one down. I think we had to get the last one down to full win. That one, I don't know. I have to take a look at what happened, but I came in towards the later portion of the night. I think I cleared Timid. I took on one of his defenses and got a W, and that's where I stepped off. I went to sleep after that, brother. I was talking to some of my clannies in Discord last night. We were just talking and bullshit and stuff, so it kind of gave too much time that I wanted to go to sleep. I'm a little tired today, to be honest with you guys. They got more defeats than they won. Yeah, we went Chimera, Hydra, little boy. No shot. No shot. You should make a video that our win rate was higher. No, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I do think, however, we definitely had more defensive structure set up this round, which I think it's kind of bullshit, to be honest with you, to have to deal with that, but whatever. What I find, if we ever get like a full wipe versus a full wipe, I feel like the victory turn count is like a little bit more important. In general. And this goes both ways, because like even when IPR at last time had more structures, we kind of just flipped our situation, because they had more structures last time we fought them and we beat them, and then this time we had more structures and they basically kind of had the same thing. So that kind of, it's kind of like the exact same thing happened. You know what I mean? Which is kind of bogus for Siege. I feel like that's a bad metric for them to work off of solely. But both times, and this is the only shit talking I'm gonna do. Both times our turn count is way lower. So like from an attack efficiency standpoint, we definitely got it. But c'est la vie. Did they full clear us, or do we have like a couple defense structures up at the end? I know Billy Boy was holding up pretty well before I went to bed. I'm assuming he still held up towards the end. There's like 1 or 2 defenses I saw that were like, holy shit, I don't know how you're gonna beat that. They didn't? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I'm totally kidding. Don't judge me, little boy soul. Don't worry. Don't worry. If the victory's y'all's this time, good job. We'll come back stronger. I think the future is going to be very interesting because iron sharpens iron, and this is the way I look at it. Iron sharpens iron, and if Mad is worth their clout, and I'm gonna just say it like this: if Mad is worth their sauce, if we're gonna brag about being one of the top clans in the world, we're gonna come back better. That's it. If not, we'll fail. But I have a strong feeling we're gonna come back stronger. I know I am. I know I am. Ma, get the credit card! No, let me stop. Let me stop. No, I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's good competition. It's good competition. That's how I look at it. Yeah, it's good competition. I will say it would be dope. It would be very, very dope if I get my hands, and this is something I'm still in the grind for. I know I keep complaining about that shit, and I'm sorry, boys, but if we can get our hands on if we can come back with a Galathier next round, I want to build a better defense for myself, for sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I guess I could chase the key. I'm trying to figure out like where I want to go right now. But no. Hey, respectable. Yeah, what's up, Cities? How you doing, man? Didn't notice the stream started already. Did we get? I thought we had a notification today. I thought we had a noti. I hope we had a noti. If we didn't, then I'm sad. Yeah, it went live today. Okay, cool. One more siege. One more minute, win a siege, and I have the champ. Let's go. If we get our hands on a credit card, I know, right? I might take Jungles because he keeps talking shit. I'm going to swipe in front of him, too. That's the real disrespect. My Galather now. What else do I need? My Nice. +1. +2. He's like, no, stop. My credit scored. +3. What? You called me little boy +4. Yeah, Gover just gifted it today, Chemo. Then I must have missed it myself. Yeah. What's up, Wolf Prod? How you doing, brother? I'm about to get Soul Primals for the next 2x. No. I'm on the... Whoa. You said Primals? Fuck yeah, hold up. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah. I miss you too, buddy. Let me stop. Well, I mean, for real. Like, I do. I'm still on the grind for right now. That is the focus for me. But I think hopefully by the time we get to the not too distant future, we'll have one. That's the last one I want for right now. I mean, I wouldn't mind Theodosa either. Theodosa, I think, would be pretty cool, but yeah, I'm kind of chilling after that. I think the way I'm gonna play it for myself is, I mean, I guess getting empowerment would be kind of cool too. So I guess empowerment would be kind of cool too. But I think once I get Galathier, it's gonna be, I want to get a couple key champions up and running a little bit more. Like, I wouldn't mind getting Gizmak's final star, Siegfried's last 2 stars, and then what's one other? I guess Kami for sure as well. But then also maybe Toshiro. Toshiro would be kind of good to get so I could have better oomph behind my like Chimera teams and stuff like that, you know? I'd say Levy. We'll be okay with it then. I thought about this. Y'all think Khan would be worth going for? I kind of didn't go for it. I almost feel like maybe I chill. I'm kind of asking if y'all think it's a justification for me to just kind of basically pull my stones. I don't know if it's worth it or not though. I don't know if the champ's worth it or not. Hey, so sorry. What's up, man? If we can get our hands on a sugar daddy, on our sugar daddy, nah, my sugar daddy, I'm taking ownership. You know what I'm saying? What up? What's up, Death Storm? What's up, Kimo? You right to the new Kate? No, we will. I think I have the link somewhere. Always ready. Yeah, I have it. We'll watch it in a little bit. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and have it queued up. I do want to watch it. I do want to watch and get an idea. I heard some good stuff about it. Yo, I told you to pause, bro. Together, baby, we can start anew. I guess it really doesn't matter where I go. This is normal. We're going to full clear anyways, right? Why don't you come over here? Why are you playing? Yo, my computer's been taken over. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Ooh, woo. I guess we can keep her in there. Fuck it. I think chill. I went for it just for CBC points. You ain't come. You don't think it is? I don't want to pull every shard I have for him. I was about to ask about the new content, Slip Bro. Okay, yeah. We'll watch it in a little bit. I'd rather pull tomorrow if there's like 100 gold mask. You think there's gonna be 100 gold mask? I don't think we're gonna see any more masquerade. You talking about relic masks? So yeah, I wish my wife was home to eat lunch with me. Girl. Yeah, what's up, Reedy? How you doing, man? Also, Deviler, what's up, man, on the YouTube side? Yo, YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. Sorry, I didn't, Yo. I forget why I turned off the, I think I was trying to show somebody something right there, and I moved it away for a brief moment. I think you guys like chat on the screen, right? Ooh. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, where the fuck is the key? Oh, it's up there, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. So next reset, I'll be able to get that. And then we're kind of already on our way around this way. So I might as well just keep pushing this way through. And then we'll go up that way and get that one within the next day or two. Okay, let's do it. Actually, you know what I might do? I might pivot, actually. I might go this way so I can get some refills and whatnot for plat reset this Sunday. No, I can wait. We got time, right? It's only like Thursday. I got a Windows update. No. Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to it then. How's it feel being the lesser streaming site? That's mean. Apologize. Chat's nice on the screen in case you got to minimize Twitch so you can still see what people are saying. Ain't no way you'd be able to read it like that if you're playing in window mode, though. The fuck? Does that work? I don't think so. I think he's gone, no? That doesn't work. They're definitely not geared. Unless, hold on, let me big brain this. She's not geared. Go for it. Okay. What do I want to do? Well, she's not geared either. Okay, shit. I don't know who that is. I think it's gonna be that one that's geared. I got people on my payroll. Yeah, we can try that. Maybe I can kill them all fast. Let me see here. I used to be a little Yachty fan until I see him paint his nails and have vampire fangs. All right. That's so odd, but you know what? Fair, valid. Yeah, it's valid, I guess. To be honest with you, don't like. I mean, this is normal, so this should be pretty easy to do, right? Eh. Now, Fire Dancer with vampire fangs, that's another matter. This is Drum. Yeah, he's the one that had the I forgot the song that kind of peeked me out on him a while back. It sounded like the Super Mario. I like the cha-cha. Bro, I gotta put you guys on. Hold on. It's this one, yeah. I don't know why I fucked with this song so heavy when I first heard it. And ever since then, I kind of peeked out some of his music before. I don't know why. It tickles my fancy, bro. Reasonable's Taina. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what put me on this. I forgot when I first heard about it, but I was like, yeah, this is it has that like Mario vibe too, you know? Kinda. And then you get like the, you know. I don't know. I fuck with it. That's basically the nice way to say it. I like the cha-cha. Soul salsa dancing sub goal? Eh? I don't know if I don't know if I could dance like that, brother. I got rhythm, but not physically. You heard he got sued by Nintendo because of the coin? Really? All right, maybe turn down the volume a little bit. Nintendo, don't at me. Yo, Nintendo's so petty. They very protective about their IPs, bro. Oh, I died to reflect. For it. Okay, we'll whip out the Omega Lol Resetty Spaghetti team. I don't think she's built for this though. I like to cha-cha. Fuck it. Yeah, I would say it kind of makes sense because that does sound like the coin from Nintendo. I would not be surprised if they hit him and be like, "Yo, you got no." No. That's a feels bad moment, though. She's too tan and skinny. Looks like she pukes her food back out. Yo, Jungle, you gotta be a little bit more respectful to people, bro. Come on. Especially in my house. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. Cha-cha. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like I know that I'd get annoyed with people talking about like my weight and all that stuff like that. It'd be just annoying. Not that I would be bothered by it, but I'd be annoyed, right? So, you know, if that individual came over here and said what, saw y'all reading that and I didn't say anything about it, I think I would have a little bit of resentment, you know? Should spank Jungle, to be honest. Also, howdy, dudes. Yeah. What's up, Goon? I might like to be spanked. Fucking kinky. I like the ladies that drive the dump trucks, too. Okay. I spank you, too, dude. Let me see if I could put the... I gotta put her back into gear. I'm gonna change her over for... I want to see if I could change her back over to maybe... I'm probably gonna do Chimera first before I do my Hydra stuff. So I'll probably do a Chimera build on her and then go from there. Well, I guess it's still free gear movement, so it really doesn't matter. I could do both. I might just do all my keys and stuff like that throughout the day. I do have some stuff I do need to take care of. I think today I'm going to be working on Matsu's account. I want to see if I can help him out a little bit more with Sin City. If we can push Sin City pretty hard, I would... I'd be down. And then from there, I want to see if maybe I could do a little bit more on... Yeah, I could probably knock out like maybe one Hydra team today too as well for myself, and then we go from there. I feel like I'm missing something. Was there a takeover I was supposed to do today? No, I think I finished everything because Prod was the last one I had to work on for my active whatchamacallits, no? So we'll probably get all our dailies done and whatnot, and then help out Amatsu on his account, and then from there I'll probably do a Hydra key for myself. Can't do Chimera today? Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying in general, like that's kind of what I'm going to want to focus on going into the next couple days, because tomorrow's going to be reset, so if I put her in the build now, I'll be ready for it. But I mean, like, since it's free gear removal, I can just move stuff around without giving a crap. Nice little luxury, you know? What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Do. Glad I booked Packmaster over a year ago. The investment about to pay off. Just kidding. Player is lying about new dog. I haven't seen the news yet. I think we have enough people in here that I can react to it now, but I haven't watched it yet. So, matter of fact, let's do it now. Screw it. Yeah, let's do it. So I heard some stuff about this one. I won't lie. It's a bit earlier than usual that I would expect another What's New in Raid. So you guys tell me. Do y'all feel like it hasn't been that long between whatchamacallits, right? So question mark. Anyways, let's see what's going on. I'm going to do this in YouTube mode, so you guys brace yourselves with me. Say hello to YouTube whenever the time comes. Behave, please. If not, I'm gonna close the chat window over here so y'all can't be seen. I need y'all to look cool for the YouTube boys, you know what I'm saying? All right, help me out here. All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint here, and we have a new What's Next in Raid episode, number 9. I won't lie, I was just talking about this with my live chat, as you guys can see. I wasn't expecting another What's Next in Raid. I feel like that's kind of, the timing-wise, it just feels like it's a little bit early, no? But anyways, with that being said, I heard some good stuff. I heard some interesting things is on the horizon. Some rumors might be getting answered. So with that being said, let's dive right into it.
Hey everyone, it's time for another episode of What's Next in
What's
Raid.
next in
'Cause
Raid?
We've got some exciting updates coming soon. There's Faction Wars Hard Mode, an expansion to Siege battles with some new mechanics. A first look at this year's community weeks and more. So buckle up and let's get into it. We'll start with an old and popular
Something that
feature
already
has been
exists.
around for almost as long as Raid itself. We thought it was about time for an update, so enter Faction Wars Hard Mode.
This is what I was interested in
The concept
seeing.
is simple. Greater challenges, greater rewards. You'll unlock hard mode by finishing all faction crypts and collecting the final Faction Wars reward on normal mode, Lydia the Death Siren. The schedule will be the same on both difficulties, so don't worry about there being a mismatch on opening days.
Okay.
You'll also be able to access hard mode crypts with the same keys you'd use to access normal mode crypts.
Oh,
Crypts
okay,
will be
all right.
significantly harder, but that also means better rewards. We're talking
Wait. Back up.
Crypts will be significantly harder, but that also means
Did I just see that right? Wait, let me back up even more.
you'd use to access normal mode.
Sorry for the pausing.
All crypts will be significant.
Is that a mythic? That's a mythic. Is that a primal shard? Yo, we like those. 945 for a new one. Yo, it's Supreme Ultimate Lydia Death Siren.
Significantly harder, but that also
And then we got new materials over here on the side. Let me disappear for this one for a little bit. So we got the glyphs, we got the drop materials for Forge Craftables, which realistically speaking, these, like what they normally go towards set-wise, they've been kind of power crept, to be honest with you, with all the variable sets that come out. I hope they do some kind of renovation to those sets to make them to help them maintain relevance, quote unquote. But what is that new material? I am curious. Do they answer that question?
means better rewards. We're talking artifact crafting materials, glyphs, including rank 6 glyphs in rare, epic, and legendary rarities, and new rewards like relic crafting materials for a brand new group. And
Oh,
those are
okay.
just the
Oh, there you
goodies
go.
that drop from regular crypt stages.
I had a feeling it was
We're
gonna be
also
relics.
Introducing a whole new line of rewards. The challenges are harder though. Clearing a stage with no losses will only net you 2 stars this time around. Getting 3 will require something special. It might be killing enemies while they're under 10 debuffs, or landing a specific number of final blows.
So,
with
like
the champion
challenges.
Under
Okay.
perfect veil. Be sure to check out what challenge awaits you on each specific stage. Speaking of challenges, you'll also have to face off against much stronger faction crypt keepers too. Each updated boss will have its own focus, whether it's damage over time, single target damage, etc. Each new tainted crypt keeper is visually
I
distinct
like
for
the
your
visual.
convenience. And we'll make sure there are in-game
That's
boss
cool.
guides to help you out. The challenge completion rewards for clearing hard mode stages are pretty awesome too. And they'll also include a mythical champion you won't be able to get
Polara
anywhere else.
Fireheart. What?
Awesome too. And they'll also include
Yo, that sword looks kind of cool. Yeah,
a
it's cool.
mythical
It's
champion
cool.
You won't be able to get
I'm not gonna lie, her second form looks dank though.
anywhere else.
Yo, you could tell whoever made this champion, they watched what is it, Game of Thrones?
So get out there and conquer Faction Wars today.
I'm just saying.
To make sure you're ready for when hard mode drops. Next up, let's talk about changes coming to Siege. All clan fortress buildings will have their max level increased from 3 to 6. That means 90 additional defense team slots, more
Oh, boy.
battles for all participating players, and more resources that can be won.
Unless they
We're also
don't
planning
upgrade.
A new mechanic for magic towers and defense towers. These defensive measures can conceal some of the champions garrisoned in a tower before a fight begins, or apply debuffs to the attacking team. Think of them like traps. They're a tool to mislead the enemy and utilize a greater range of tactics to make breaking through your defenses even harder. We're also expanding siege tiers up to 8. New tiers? That must mean new rewards, I hear you ask. You're right. Winning sieges in tiers 7 and 8 comes with greater rewards, such as unique crafting materials for another new group of relics coming down the line. But it'll be more difficult to stick around than it is in tiers 1 to 6. You'll need to reach a certain number of siege points to enter tier 7, and winning a battle there will propel you into tier 8. However, losing battles will drop you to low.
There. Okay, hold on.
Battle there will
So obviously, I'm going to say this now. Some of these design rewards could be subject to changing because that does if you see that right there, that doesn't. What is that? Rocks? Obviously, that's probably going to get updated, right? But Okay, so two new tiers. And then there's going to be
Propel you
more
into tier 8.
defensive structures.
However, losing battles will drop you to lower tiers, and you'll have to win again to return.
Yo,
We'll
what's
also
up,
be
Nacho?
tweaking some existing mechanics, such as victory conditions tweaks meant to deal with siege draws and clan management tools, to see where we can improve there. Keep an eye on the patch notes coming in the future to learn more. A slightly smaller feature we've got coming, but no less exciting, is leaderboards. Bring bragging rights.
Something that already exists in the game.
In essence, we're implementing dedicated leaderboards for all arena modes and the 6 dungeons. You'll be
Something that didn't exist in the game. My bad.
able to see the top 3 performers in the arena or dungeons collectively, but you'll also be able to see the top 100 players for each separate mode and location within the arena and dungeons. These leaderboards will be separated by region and will be refreshed each week for
interesting.
arena and every 2 weeks for dungeons. Scoring high on the global and regional leaderboards will net you some sweet avatar frames and unique badges to show off on your raid profile.
Okay, cool.
Finally, Community Weeks is coming back. We've got a new event planned to celebrate you, our wonderful community, and the bonds you forged with one another on your adventures in Teleria. So, what's new? Well, we're introducing a new 25-day login program, similar to an advent calendar. A specific slot will unlock each day, and you'll need to log in to claim the reward assigned to it. You'll want to log in every day, or you might miss out on some serious goodies. On some of the days, you'll be able to claim fragments for a brand new legendary
All right, try to say this guy's name. Iudex Artor. I'm goated.
champion, Udex Artor.
I said it wrong.
Created
Fuck.
especially for Community Weeks. Don't worry about missing out on the fragments, though. You'll still be able to claim them before the daily login rewards come to an end. Still, it's better to log in every day to claim the other resources as well. The final reward of the Community Weeks Advent Calendar is a legendary relic, and you get to decide what it'll be. When the time
What?
comes, you'll get to vote on one of 4 options. Rally your friends, make your vote count, and determine the boon every player will receive. We're nearly done, but a What's Next in
What?
Raid video is never complete without a sneak peek at some upcoming champions. Feast your eyes on these incredible
that guy
new
looks good.
warriors coming to the game
We saw
over
that
the
one
next
already.
few months. And that's it for now. We hope you're excited about these new
No way they're
features
gonna show
coming
a
to the game.
beast finally.
As always, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel to stay up to date on all things Raid. Until
No
next
way.
time.
No way they're going to show a Doge at the end just for it to be not even talked about. Yo. On my Shaika copiums. Tag your yo, what's up, Macho man? Thank you for the raid, man. Oh god, more relics. I mean, I think that's the future of raid right now. We should expect that. But am I under the impression they're going to do 2 more groups on top of that, or they're just going to compress it into one? It's like how many groups do we need now for relic chip like spots? Like Jesus, dude. I like rocks. Okay. Leaderboard rewards 1 Lego book. All right, so leaderboards makes it a little bit more worthwhile, but I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like people are gonna hate it. It's gonna go back to the same cycle we always have with it's pay to win. You know. I don't know. I'm gonna pull so much tail with my bragging rights in raid. Everyone vote for Wanda submission. Hound for Houndmaster. Yeah. Don't want no more wands in live arena. Doggo Packmasters. Doggo finally the dog for Packmasters. Maybe that's the assumption at least, because like everybody was already kind of complaining about it a little bit, you know. Yo, Nacho, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream, sir. I was doing a reaction to that video for the first time. I am intrigued. So I like the idea of rare glyphs, epic and legendary glyphs, so like glyph rarity being a thing, depending on how the acquisition of each of these are. So that's one thing. Hopefully the rate at which you get a higher rare, like it should be, or I'm assuming it's going to be, with a higher rarity, you have a better chance of hitting a higher percentage of whatever that glyph provides. So like, for example, speed being the case, a legendary should have a much more higher chance of doing like a 7 or an 8 compared to like an epic doing 6 to 7 more likely. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like success rate. That's the guess. Obviously, we don't know. They're adding like basically not restrictions, but like trials in a sense. They're kind of like doubling down on the trial aspect. And I guess maybe there is a W there because I want to say overall, Chimera has been received very well by the community, outside of the ram form being a pain in the ass, but that's just a part of the mechanic more than anything. And that cookie is slowly being cracked anyways, as it is. So overall, I think we perceive the trials as a whole, that feature to be positively received, right? Yeah, I'd say it was positively received based on what I see people talk about and whatnot. Also, I see a lot of people like appreciating Chimera as a whole more because they're like, oh yeah, it's new content. It's been something that's like a breath of fresh air or whatever, right? So that's okay too. Harder difficulties means more challenging endeavors. The rewards are I kind of like that too as well. We're gonna get more relics, for better or worse. I won't lie. It kind of felt like after, let me see. It felt like after they did, after they did the clan group, I feel like the live arena one, either they're trying not to make the live arenas too strong, like too pay to win, but for like, since competitive is so hard to like compete against if you're free to play, they're trying not to make these too overly busted, but I feel like it's either that or they were kind of tapped on the ideas department for what to put for relics. Maybe, I don't know. And it felt like after they did like the last couple categories, this one felt a little eh. So adding more categories on top of that just kind of feels like question mark, questionable a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I do feel like the milestone requests or rewards are going to be kind of cool too. I see gemstones. I see something else that's not showing right now at the moment, which is kind of alluding to something new that we're going to be seeing. Obviously, we got the essence, the primals, the soul stones, which is all desirable. A mythic is kind of cool too at the end. That's fine. Yeah, I am pessimistic about Siege because the way Siege is being managed is already kind of like questionable as it is. But I will say, depending on how they handle the structure of like how victories and all that are taken into account right now, it's either a W or an L. Because like, to be honest with you, some of the top clans could probably like push max levels on stuff, but it's actually counterproductive to them right now, considering the way that matchmaking handles victories and losses. So I almost want to say, like, it might not be worth it, to be honest. So it's, like, kind of a moot point to worry about that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have my reservations, but I'm curious to see what they're going to bring out to the table. I think that's something that I'll say. We'll see. I'm always open-minded to it. Yeah, I'm open-minded to it, so... Yeah, we'll have to see. Let me see here. Finally, the dog for Backmasters got to level the playing field to give everyone a wand. I like turtles. The points for the leaderboards look like the amount of times you do the dungeon, not the speed or something like that. Well, if I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter if either or is a metric, you're still gonna have that same complaint. Assuming it limits the range, yeah. Yo, what's up, Fade? How you doing, man? No, over time you'll get more wands because it's a basic relic. The temporal stagnator is much more hard to get, especially since we won't be getting many clan shop mats for forever. Maybe with the inclusion of like some of the new the modes that they're going to add, maybe they might have more like milestone quests for players to receive levels. I'm assuming the way they're going to roll out content, if I was a guessing person, is they're adding extra levels to stuff, and then they're going to give incentives or ways to approach getting those a little bit more amicably. I almost want to say they try to create content that could be digested yearly, on a yearly interval. Seems to be the case. Like, if you pay attention to, like, way Sin City was going, we got to really receive all rotations and kind of get, like, an idea before we started seeing, like, repeatables, roughly about a year out, right? And then you have the same thing with Chimera. That one was basically about, 4 weeks per rotation? We had, like, 4 rotations, so that one is about 4 months. So that's a quarter. I guess the only change for that might be like a year-long investment would be the way they handle the placement of like the materials and whatnot. That's always going to rotate. So I don't know. I don't know. Live arena relics are booty. I kind of feel that too. I get where you're coming from, Chars, but I'm going to assume. Now, we obviously don't have no proof or substance to stand on this, but it is highly likely that they're probably going to add more ways to acquire those relic materials, and that's going to make it a little bit more easier. Not only the levels, because that's one way to do it. I have a feeling that like the way we received this last CBC for rewards is going to become the norm. I feel like that's their way of making CBC relevant again for the game. Which, honestly, touche, if you want my 2 pennies. Yeah, touche. But outside of that, that's kind of it. Right? That's kind of it. That's the only way I see it right now. I mean, they may add more. They may add, like, I won't lie right now. I think a lot of people feel like the Clash rewards are kind of lackluster comparatively for Chimera. They may add that as a clan reward for stuff. I would not be surprised if they did that. What else is there? Yeah, those are some of the ways I would see it kind of happen right now. We'll have to see, obviously. Glad there's a lot of options to get them, not just Chimera. That's true. I don't mind. I don't mind Chimera, to be honest with you. So, like, for me, I'm indifferent that if it's primarily focused around Chimera, that's fine. I think that's going to be the main source. And I think even if you're looking at like quality over quantity, you still need quantity to some kind of comparison. Obviously, you want the best relics, but then you're going to need to be able to level up those relics. And right now, like the ore and the top side, like at the best you're getting right now is 3, right? I haven't seen any 4s or 5s that have been produced anywhere. So in the interim, you're going to have to create fodder, level up fodder, feed fodder. You know what I mean? So Chimera is not going to lose its relevance, even if you're just going for like bulk mass quantity for your relics to get upgraded. So I still feel like Chimera is going to hold its relevance for a while. Yeah, it's going to hold its relevance for a while. They should expand how many people can be in a clan before expanding Siege. Do you want that, though? I'm pretty sure that like every clan to some degree has its challenges. And I'm just going to say it like this. There's its challenges in managing at least 30 people as it is. Imagine having to do more. I guess for consolidation purposes, that could be pretty cool. Instead of having like 1,000 different clans with like a bunch of like spread out people, you have one solid clan in each, dedicated like community or whatever, and that's a little bit more robust, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's really kind of like that's a more of a social dynamic for players in the game, less so much mechanics for the game itself. I think the intention behind like expanding the siege side was to stress the champion pool and the gear you have on said champion pool. It's really to kind of push the limits of the player there. I feel like more so than anything of like having more players in the game. Now, if they do decide to add more players in per clan, I mean, I guess that's fine too. Yeah, that's fine too, but I just think it would be a little unorthodox. Not impossible though. I mean, I can see it happening. I can still see it happening. Do it good. One rotation from Undead and Faction Wars to get Lydia and be ready for the new hard mode. Let's go. Just in time. Are we still in YouTube mode? No. We're way past that now. I had to step away. I don't like Chimera either. Restarting 10 times because something went wrong is annoying, so I run auto team and that does mid damage. Everybody has their own different experiences, I suppose. It's interesting, man. I'll say it like that. It's interesting. I'm a little surprised that the timing of this release was that's what caught me off guard, to be honest with you. Oh, let me make sure I don't need a rare or something like that on my team. I think we don't. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, I suppose so. It's interesting, though. I feel like Chimera's going to maintain its relevance for sure. The question I have about Faction Wars hard mode, is Lightning going to finish normal before hard mode comes out? I don't know. I mean, how long after the What's Next video does the major content update actually happen? Probably within like 2 weeks. 2 weeks to a month tops, but I would say probably like 2 weeks. It depends on how they roll out as the update hits. Normally, whenever it comes to like raids announcements, the moment you hear about it, it's already on its way. So I would assume that like we are about like no more than a month out from seeing everything that's been talked about. Sometimes they release like one piece of that what's new video, and then they release the next sets after a period of time. But about 2 weeks is when you normally start seeing like, all right, this is the actual patch that's coming out. Roughly. I don't have like a hard definitive stance on that. Speed gear. All right. Let's continue our dailies. Man, how interesting. How interesting is it that you see that you see a what's new video this early on? That's so peculiar, man. I mean, I'm down. I don't mind it. There you go. And then you put res at the end, you piece of crap. Literally anything else would have been better. Yeah, I guess I could level them up too. Don't I have another one that I need to level too? Or do I have them all? I think they're all leveled up besides this one. Oh, no, I lied. Dude, I feel congested today for some reason. The last What's Next was Epic Empowerment? No. The last What's Next was like not even like a month or two ago, no? I got lucky, I got a temporal second already, and I put it on Crixia. Side note, I like the design of the IUDEX champion. That boss they put in the video seemed way too strong. Not sure if this is going to be easy unless you have crazy roster. I mean, they did say it's supposed to be a harder version of what's currently out there. So if you're struggling with the current faction wars, then I would say you're not ready for hard. Hot take. I think that's something that the players, like most players, hate to hear. But in this game, there is a little bit of a like progression path where you have to get to a certain point to be able to do something. The only way to circumvent that is kind of like the spin, to be honest with you. And even then, that has its limitations. Yeah, weekly? Let's go. What do I want to build? A piece of... Oh, I forgot one. God dang nabbit. One more for good luck. Faction Wars without losing a champion. Crips. Doom Tower keys. Let's knock out Doom Tower. We don't have to deal with that anymore. I don't know what I want to farm, though. This is a quick and easy one. Fuck it, brother. Yo, background battles OP. It sucks that you can't do other content on top of that, though. That'd be kind of nice. If you get like, all right, without using the exact same champions, I could go and do like a dungeon wall that's also working. That'd be nice. That might be a little too OP, though. Hopefully, 3 stars aren't too champion locked. So they did say in the video that getting 2 stars is basically no champions dying, no losses, right? The third one's going to be like a trial-based one where you have to do some kind of task in tandem with keeping your team alive. So depending on the task, it may have some champion restrictions. So I would say, yeah, you're going to have to expect a little bit of a champion pool requirement. In short, get good scrap. True. I hope Hard Faction Wars is hard as fuck. I hope I can't beat it when it comes out. Really? I think even with some champion pool options you have, you'll do well in certain ones and maybe struggle in others. If my memory of your faction or your champion pool is like solid. I don't know. You got some champions, yeah. I completed Faction Wars, but a couple of factions I did with cheese teams and doing stage for 15 minutes. Yeah, so like that's obviously going to be... That's going to be the thing, right? Like, you're going to have to figure out if that's a... I don't know if that's going to hold up going into this round, you know? There may be some champions that may gain relevance as a part of like the way that they have their stuff going. Like, you saw that guy like just death scything everybody nonstop in the video right here, where like they kill one, or let me see, it was the other one. Not this one, but right here. Where this guy, the green one, he kills one, and then he goes in for another, and then he goes in for another. Like, that right there, I feel like that right there alone could be addressed by dealing with, like, a unkillable taunt, which means that it only goes to that one. You don't have to worry about that one. That can make taunting more valuable. So, like, think about Dewey Don, think about Emic, etc., etc. Like, those may gain value. I guess taunting isn't, like, bad, but it's like, you know... Why is it all Sylvan Watchers that have taunting? Like, there's a lot of different ways that you could probably approach it, but you get the idea. You get the idea. They may breed some mechanics that introduces new and old champions that are just more valuable now for that particular content. Which actually, to be honest with you, I think is a W. Like, for example, the way that they handled Chimera, I thought was ingenious, because depending on your purview of this and where you use the champion at, certain champions did fall off, right, in the meta. But because they introduced mechanics that require you to pay a certain focus to something or use a certain style of kit, it brought relevance back to certain champions. Like, I don't want to say Lydia's ever lost like value, because I feel like she's always been a good champion, but if you had like a Venus or if you had like a Yatsinza, there could be an argument that you didn't need Lydia, right? Especially for like Hydra content. And then like this mode for Chimera just made Lydia's value go tremendously high. She's actually one of the better, champions to throw out there. So it's like, well, by introducing new mechanics, you give new value to a champion, which I think that's a good thing. I'm okay with that. I hope it takes me as long to beat hard factions as it took me being a Screbanora, like a year and a half. I do not miss the days when I was progging Faction Wars. I was so dog shit at it. Oh my god. Now I'd probably do a lot better, but it's just like frustrating. Yeah, I don't miss that at all. I don't miss that at all, dude. But I will say this: if it's good content, it's worthwhile to go for. Obviously, I'm going to be in there. That's the way I look at it. If it's worthwhile, I'm going to do it. Let's do Faction Wars. Just don't lose a champion and then complete it, right? Boom. Boom. Okay. I guess we will watch it because I'm not doing anything else. Gwyn is S tier now, lol. Demon Spawn Crypt, he has like 4 buffs. We get Volcanos easy. Oh, it must be nice having a Volcanos, you motherfucker. Neckbill also got huge value. Yeah, he started falling off as time went by for Hydra. We also got too good for the mode too as well. Like the optimization freaks in us, and when it comes to like raid, it's very strong. And I feel like I think that's the one thing that Plarium or whoever the development team is for raid, they sometimes underestimate. And I think that respectfully, of course. But I feel like that has I think time and time again we surprise them. I don't know why. At this point, they should be really like, okay, these guys are smart. We need we might be even smarter, to be honest with you. I know that might sound kind of weird, but like, anyways, with that being said, though, I think if Plarium really wanted to put the foot down on terms like making something difficult, they can. I think they know how to as well. Yeah, I'd say they know how to as well. It'd be a lie to think otherwise. I think the way they would do it, though, is just frustrating, though. Because the way they handled, like, Sin City was just a pain in the ass. It wasn't even hard. It's just annoying. Senna also got more spotlight through Chimera. Senna was never irrelevant. She was just... the way I perceive Senna was like she was never bad. It's just accessibility to her is very low since she was a new void that came out. So a lot of people don't really know her true potential, and I think it's still kind of a thing today. I still think there's a lot of people who don't know how good she can be. And I'm not even talking Chimera. I'm talking about like other content, which I'm not going to go too far into. But yeah, I still don't think people have tapped into what Senna can do fully. I think that Chimera is just the tip of the iceberg, though. You were dog shit at it? Shut the fuck up, good attorney. Yeah, were. Now I can leave it on auto and not give a crap. What's up, good attorney? How you doing, man? I kind of crushed Faction Wars when I stopped being a lazy bum about it. Yeah, that was another thing, too, for me. I had the same problem. Yeah, I had the same problem. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. But then, like, the value of glyphs is just too damn important, bro. Glyphing is, like, so big right now. Which is why I'm kind of excited for the new style approach they're doing with glyphs. It wasn't the way I was thinking they were going to do it. I was kind of, like, more so on the push for, like, give us a metric or a system to convert shit glyphs. So basically, like, lesser tier glyphs that aren't used as much, to upgrade to better ones. And I think maybe they were worried about the level of power creep that comes with that, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But them doing what they did is going to be interesting, and I think, until I get to see what the actual numbers and stuff like that are, I'm going to hold reservations on it, but I'm curious. I'm curious to see what they do. I'm very curious. I mean, I think most games kind of have that experience just from my RuneScape experience. There's always some dude who figures out how to skip boss mechanics. Curse City is an example of them trying to make things hard, literally. In Arena, if you let Senna through, you'll never get a fucking turn. Senna benched my Duchess in all areas I used her. Is it time to actually start spinning our area bonus on Faction Wars? That is the question, isn't it? My issue is a stash glyphs. I stash glyphs, gotcha. I think the best way to say it is if you feel like you have a lot of glyphs, you're not aggressive enough. If you never have enough glyphs, you are aggressive. That might be a way to kind of give you like perspective of whether or not you should get more aggressive with it. Also, like, glyphs sitting in your inventory aren't doing anything. Whereas if you're using them, if they do proc or they do hit, then you got value, right? I think the biggest fear for a lot of folks is that they don't want to put good glyphs on bad gear. Or they don't know what to put it on, you know? Which, I guess, I mean, I've been there myself. But now it's like I got like a general rule of thumb for myself, so like that kind of helps me reel that in a bit, you know? For your information, the doggo is going to be a res nuker now, calling it now. All right. Hey, if that happens, Katana, you'll get VIP. Bet. I run 3 accounts that was truly just cruise control and hoarding resources, doing dailies, advance every day. Finally pushed a Fracture War Lydia 2 months ago. Dumbest thing I ever waited on doing. Also moving from low-end Hydra to now doing top chest for Hydra. Big difference. Yep. Wait till you get to the point where you actually care about Hydra Clash. Then top chesting felt like such a bad idea before. You'll get there. I finished Fracture Wars this morning, dog. No longer. Well, how do I tell you this, gang? Sneak is like, leave me alone. Yeah, how do I tell you this, brother? Life is going to continue. Bronco dunks on players' mechanics. Maybe. Hope hard mode boosts the chance to get speed glyphs in general. Well, it's not just glyphs. There's going to be rarity glyphs, which is interesting. I wonder if they're going to do something like that for the normal mode too. Or if they're going to just make it so that you can only get a certain like current structure is you get like just these glyphs and then you have a higher version of those glyphs in the hard mode. Like a little separation, or if they're going to have like a system in place for all of them. I'd be curious. Adding rarity to the whole glyph system is an interesting take. It's not something I was expecting, to be honest with you. Yeah, what's up, Really Fat? How you doing, brother? I think the sentiment, though, is that like when you do get a speed glyph and it's at a higher rarity, it's going to hopefully give you a better result more consistently. Because I'm not going to lie, the current mode, it feels like shit that you get 6-star glyphs or whatever, and it goes like, you know, you're trying to get like a 7 or an 8, and it gives you a 5 when you already have 6 on the piece. That kind of sucks. It sucks. So we'll have to see. I mean, I'm clearing and hitting 400 to 550 mil for Hydra Clash, which I would love to be more like 700 mil realistically, and then I get rewards for chests every other week. You should set the sentiment to be 1.2 bill is your starting point for Clash points if you care about Clash. So that every week you get like a brand new set of chests. The maximum amount of rewards you can get per week. Just my 2 pennies. But nevertheless, I mean, like you're saying that you started to make progress that way. I'm not trying to dog on the fact that you're progressing, brother. But I do think if you want like a recommendation for aspiration, I would try to get to 1.2 first as a minimum. And then if you care about Hydra more as like Clash wins, like ranking wise amongst clans, then you obviously do better. Nine-star crit rates glyphs coming? Nah. I mean, I really doubt they're going to do crit rate. If they do crit rate, I would be flabbergasted. I would not be surprised. But I would say I would not. That changes a lot. I don't think you guys realize that like doing crit rate glyphs would kind of break the game. And that's why they don't do it. Yeah, that would break the game. Hard mode 4 to 7-star glyphs. No, the way I think it's gonna be is that like you know how like I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of a battle, but like you know how like a 6-star glyph would give you like X percentage to X percentage. I feel like they're gonna probably divide that number up to between each of the rarities. The higher you go, the less bottom end you get. So there's still going to be RNG, I'm going to assume, but it's going to be a little bit more closed, which means that it's less RNG overall, which means you're more likely, if you were using a legendary 6-star speed glyph, I think you should expect only 7 or 8s. If they keep the max at 8, then you should only see that, right? That would be the expectation. I assume it'd be like 4 to 8 for speed, epic 6 to 8, Lego 7 to 8. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's what I think too. Find it makes my wall master do 290 mil a nightmare, but I have to manually play. Yo, find OP. Joke's on you. I did the Hydra shift 2 weeks ago. I do not think my clan is competitive enough on the lower end, but now I do feel like I am contributing more. A lot of my progression will come from ascending gear, such so my focus is kind of shifted within the last 2 weeks. Probably going to be pushing Marius much more harder. Okay. You set a preset to make Commodus switch forms. These faction trials will run twice as fast. I am going to let it take its time so I can talk to my chat. Breaking the game, you say, well, then it's confirmed we will see crit rate glyphs. No, nobody said that, dude. Nobody's saying to do that, dude. Come on. Play them as masters of game-breaking content. Okay. All right. Yesterday, I was bored and realized how much I could clear on Marius. It'll make a 5.5k energy on the Mythical Boots mission. Fuck that. 6% crit rate glyph would be crazy. Yeah, it'd be busted, man. I would say builds are going to be a lot more easier to build. Not only that, but you can also get more higher heights, which I think that's kind of a dangerous thing to do. The more you add, the more it's like once you introduce something, it's kind of hard to escape away from it because you have like this never-ending expansion of like that, and that right there creates power creep. That's kind of dangerous for the game, in my opinion. Because it makes certain things obsolete and it makes certain things super busted, and that thing just it swells until it gets too out of hand. So like them taking the hard stance, like no crit rate glyphs, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but I will say that it also offers more flexibility in terms of like build pathing, which is something I like about this game. You know, you always can do unique things with any champion, which I think is cool. I'm mad because I missed the 1 bill mark in Clash Points by 16 mil. On for it. On for it. What's for dinner tonight? I don't have anything planned, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Me, smile. You okay? Hey, yo. Cochino. The biggest thing that brought me over the 1.2 mil clash mark was ignore defense area bonuses. Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Raid is such an oddity to me. People want more, and when the game evolves and changes, there are complaints. I personally find myself excited at each change, even if there might not be the best, or if difficulty is insanely high. I would say I'm overall excited for it. So if I'm coming off pessimistic, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be analytical right now about it, and that requires me to put my excitement to the side. So I'm trying to reel that in so I can have an objective opinion. But I would say I am overall excited for it. I feel like my account's also at a good point to still take on new progression. Whereas, like, I will say, like, for earlier mid-game and even late-game accounts, there's still more for them to kind of get involved in. So, you know, adding more on top of that, that's just going to be on the to-do list somewhere down the road. You know what I mean? But as where I'm at right now, mine's is just perfecting stuff, you know? So, like, new progression is always kind of cool. Bless me, thank you. I didn't mean you. Well, I know you were. I'm just saying in general, though. I would say overall, I'm excited though. I'm cautiously optimistic. I feel like I've gotten too overly excited about some content that kind of fell on deaf ears. Like for example, the update for Fortis made me sad. I was ready for it too. I was like, yeah, he comes up, I'm going to 6-star him, I'm going to fully awaken him, I'm going to do this, and the other, and then they released his you know, rework, quote unquote. You know? So I'm cautiously optimistic. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I'm not impressed by their direction of Siege so far, though. I do think that unless they need to clean up what they got going on it currently, find something a little bit more robust, make it worthwhile for players to, and they may have done that with the trap system that they're going to be including to the game. That I will hold my reservations on until I see it in full picture. But until I fully see the scope, and if it fully pays off the way I'm hoping it does, I'm pessimistic about that part of it, because Siege does need to be updated a little bit. It does need to be updated a little bit. It's annoying, but it is the circumstance we're in. Yeah, it needs some fine tuning. So I would say, like, normally I'm on the mark of like fix what you got, and then improve after that, or add to that afterwards. But my same argument that I make with playing them all the time is that, like, we don't always get to see the full picture, so we have to speculate, and speculation could be misleading and misinformed perspectives because we don't see the full picture. But it's not our fault because we're not telling you not to give us the full picture, you know. So you kind of get where I'm coming from. It's like I would like to see a little bit more vocalization from them in terms of like the full scope of things, but at the same time too, it does kind of remove the prestige of like, oh, what is in the new what's next, you know? I think that also kind of removes some value of that too. So like, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Fabian Fortis stonks are up. Okay. Copium. Yo, you've been hanging around Amatsu too much. I guess I could do some Fire Knight. I might as well go and get that last rare, huh? We should be okay? We should be okay? All right, let me see here. People are upset because every change makes the game worse. Players' greed is insatiable. On some stances, I could see where you're coming from. On some other stances, not as much. I think the track record overall does kind of lean towards what you're saying. To be, like, completely unbiased about it. Fair enough. Thank you, Zephyr. I would love it when they would add blessings for Lamasu and Siege after you get her. Yeah. More of incentives. I think Feral itself is already a good enough incentive to do Siege, but I do think that, like, maybe another big milestone would be pretty cool. I would be down. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. I think it's fine. The content we are saying we want to improve first. It's not like they abandoned it. They're still working on it. I'd be more upset if they're like, Siege is a finished product. Here's the new thing we're releasing. I mean, would you not agree that, like, hard mode Fire Faction Wars is completely new content? Now, they are adding. I mean, they did announce that there's going to be a Siege expansion. So, like, I'm kind of just I'm playing a game of semantics with you, but yeah, I get you. I'm being bashful. So, if the new doggo is a res nuker, I get VIP, and if it isn't, I buy 2 gifted subs or buy a takeover of some sort from you. I mean, that's up to you. You didn't have to do all that. You don't have to. I was just going to give you VIP because it was just random. That's a random declaration, you know? You don't have to buy a takeover if you don't want to, or give subs if you don't want to. That's fine. You know me, I don't mind either way. I mean, if you want to give me some, some extra primal shards, that's fine. No, I gotta pay off my current bills. Let me shut the fuck up. You know what? Hey, you know what? Deal. I just ate 4 mini cupcakes. Let's go. Fatty. You cute fatty. Well, what kind of cupcakes? So hold up. I personally don't want any more work to do in this game. Really? Interesting. If I get VIP, I'll send toe pics. We good. Hard mode Factor Wars isn't going to be fun unless you're a Kraken. I predict frustration. Here's the funny thing about that, though, man. When they released hard mode content in general, for those that were there for the release of like hard mode Fire Knight, Dragon, and all that, at the time of when I was playing, at that point in time, I was not at the level that I'm at now. I was still more free to play there. Like I could declare that like I was like on that very low spend to like free to play vibe during that period. And even then, I was still able to enjoy the new content. So I kind of disagree, but we are both speaking from a place of speculation that I don't think does us justice in general. We will have to see. Is my answer. But I don't know. I think at least maybe for some of the earlier stages, you'd probably be able to enjoy it even if you're not a Kraken. Also, it depends on how lucky you got. Like, you may not have to be a Kraken, you still get a Galactier. And that alone could be enough to get you through the high elves. All you have to do is just beat it. No, I'm sorry. That was a little too on the nose. Yeah, what's up, Ashant? How you doing, man? This game is almost a full-time job if you do all of the daily objectives. It can be. I think if you want to be at the pinnacle of like competitiveness, I think you have to have some form of dedication to it. I think we've already talked about this plenty of times, but it's kind of a no-brainer to say that you get what you put into this game. And I know there might be some fuckheads here that I'm gonna just say straight out, fuck y'all. If you think this way, because it's not the behavior I like to endorse, but people that just want free shit without doing any hard work, I mean, that's not how the real world works. Straight up. So, I'm not saying that's you. That's not the impression I'm trying to say. I'm just saying in general. I'm just speaking generalistically because I know there's some haters that watch me. Fuck them. But in general, though, I want you guys to be realistic and understand that like this game, even before I started spending a little bit more, I was doing fairly successful despite that. And that just means you got to put your back into it, bro. Sometimes you got to get your ass whooped. You got to do some things you don't want to do. My win rate on like my global side, it was atrocious. It was even like I'm just gonna keep myself humble here for a second. Like, let's just be real. Like, just cards on the table, okay? According to this, I have a 56% win rate. That's went up over time. Before, I was lucky if I hit a 50% win rate when I was climbing, when Live Arena first came out. But here's the thing, though. I swallowed my pride because I saw the value that I got out of just doing this for area bonuses, even though I didn't like losing. And I still don't like losing. All I had was a Duchess and a Dream, and I didn't even have a good stone skin to put her in at the time. Went in, got my shit pushed in, got my bots whenever I could, fought again, and then we fight again, and we fight again, and I lost, and I win, and I lost. You know, like, you have to do some shit that you don't like to do sometimes to see that W. And I think that sometimes a lot of people don't realize you gotta bite the bullet sometimes, man. The payoff is worth it. It's worth it. You know, you want to do better. You gotta get into the trenches sometimes. You know, and I think that's something that some people don't realize. With this game has an underlying value. This is where my respect for the game will show. I am of the proponent that hard work pays off in this game, even if you are free to play. And I'll give some respect to some people that I know are 100% free to play. If you don't want to use me as a reference, that's fine. Some people who carry a similar mindset that I do, I'm gonna give my roses. Look at Ace of Spades. He's in the community. That boy was respectable as a clan leader. I could rely on him to do shit. And that speaks volumes because that boy he tried. You know, he put that effort into it, and I think that pays off. Now, don't get me wrong, spending is going to give you an advantage that cannot be, like, you know, ignored, but if you have the mentality that nothing's going to stop you and you're going to do your best, you'll get there, man. You get there. I'm trying to impart into you guys like a vibe of like you can overcome anything you set your mind to. So hopefully y'all get that. That's my sentiment. I don't want to be mean or anything like that, but that's my sentiment. Truthfully. Sorry, I don't want to get mean. Maybe now even the bad mythicals will have value in the new faction wars. But that's possible. That's possible. Yeah, fuck all the freeloaders. All right, Halleck, he trying to start some shit. When all fails, he see it through. Since the new season, I went from that 49% win rate. Now I'm at 60%. There you go. Yeah, just gotta try, right? Happen to be in the same boat at the moment. I value the area bonuses. Yeah, it's not even just that. Everything that you do is going to be defined based on where your progression is at. You're going to have a different mentality than when you're early game versus when you're late game versus when you're in game. But that's always true. But as long as you're like, I'm trying to do better every day, you're going to see results. You are going to see results. That's all I'm getting at. I'm doing a get cleanse on my own account. Protection set needs to have speed, right? Does high res protection set make sense? It could. I think whenever you're doing a gear cleanse, you should always stick with the mentality of like, who would this piece look good for? And if you can't find an answer for it, that could raise some concerns about whether or not you should keep it. Also, how you use the champions is also important too. The game is constantly evolving. The way that you gear cleanse should also evolve too. That's about as quick generalistic answer I can give you. Katarni is a nerd. Okay. High res protect is very valuable. 6-star blessing is already waiting. Goddamn, this game is not a sprint. It's a long marathon. True. It's a journey. Not even a marathon. It's a journey, man. Make it your own, bro. That's the real W in this game. Yeah, what's up, Door? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Inspirational soul? Kind of. Sometimes it's a kick in the ass for people to do better. And sometimes you need that, you know? Sometimes we all need that little bit of, like, reawakening. Yo, get off your ass. Let's go. Get to hustling. And then sometimes it's good to, like, you know what? Bask in the glory. You gotta do that. You gotta do that too. Not all the time, but, you know, keep it reasonable. Like me clearing that fucking S17 that was giving me a pain in my butt. W. Now I just gotta do it again and again and again and again. I gotta leave work and finish from home. Prage, I got to leave work. Oh, nice. I'm poor. Go for it. You little monster today? Congrats, man. Soul kicked me in the ass and now I can do Fire Knight hard. All I did was throw a theory at you and you ran with it. That's all you, brother. Yeah, I had a hypothetical tinfoil hat theory. And yeah, you ran with it. So good, good idea, great execution. I don't know. That's all you. I'm not taking credit for that. Yeah, but I never thought it would work. Now we do. W. And now we know you just got to go at around 416 speed. Well. Well, there's probably a way around that, but I'm not gonna go there. The great thing about me is I love to help you guys just think. Meaning I don't have an answer. I just work here, bro. It's interesting to see new teams going to come out too. I'm kind of happy that people in general are starting to find more and more ways to do content. It does get a little bland to just say, "Oh, just throw your nuts at it." I kind of feel that a little bit. So I don't mind. I don't mind seeing like new shit come out, man. It's fine. But I'm just gonna throw my nuts at it. You know, part of me thought, and this is gonna be like Omega Lol funny moment. I could probably get away with just throwing all my nuts at Fire Night now. Is that weird? It's. I could possibly do all my nuts in one fight, and I think I got it. That's crazy. My Fight Night team's ass, 130. Mine's average is around like 108 to 115-ish or something like that right now. I think I could get that team if I were to really put like my all into it, probably down to sub 1 minute, but if I was to really try for it, I would have to invest towards. To be honest, I'd probably do something like one of the speed blitz teams to try to get it down. But I don't know if I have the gear, let alone the willingness to do it. To be honest with you, I'm content. I'm content with my Fire 9 team right now. I'd rather invest towards other stuff at the moment. Like right now, where my heart is at, I guess maybe a little bit of a teaser for you guys if you're not aware. I am putting out a video on the, if it's not already out already, I'm putting a video out soon. No, it's not out yet. It's going to be out tomorrow on one of the high Chimera trial teams I did, starring a unique champion. And that kind of shit's kind of cool. I want to be able to do that. I would like to be able to get higher than what I currently got. I know I can. I know at least with that team that I did, I could at least get 18. If I had access to one more champion, I think 19 is realistic for me. Which is crazy now that I think about it. Maybe even more, actually. I don't know. That might be a bit, but like I do feel like I could get pretty high trials. Which is kind of that's nice. That's something I can take pride for myself. But when you think of that champ this piece would go well on, does that go for champs that I don't have in my roster yet as well? It could. That's up to you, man. That's really up to you. If you need the space, do you want to leave room for champions you don't have? If not, get rid of it. If you like, okay, I got the space to do it for right now. If I wanted to hold on for maybe the future copium that I get X champion, then you can save it. Yeah, that's not something we can answer. That's up for you. You do that if you want, you know. I run Seek for like every dungeon. Chewy, what up, Chew? Proof where it didn't happen. Okay. I hear he likes it when you throw your nuts at it. 5G nuts at Fire Night. I got at least 4 nuts. I don't think I have a 5th one. I think. I need to, but I suck at building teams. Is the reward difference between H6 and 10? Not really. Not really. It's like it's percentages. I will say that when it comes to like the best opportunity to get best RNG, like If you weren't a statistical person, you wouldn't be playing Raid. And this is why I'm saying that. How many people here love 2Xs? Speaking of which, coming up tomorrow. How many of you guys love 2Xs? Type 1 in chat if you like 2Xs. I'm just doing this to prove a point, so just hear me out. Oblige me, please. If you like 2Xs, press 1. 2X is a myth. Yeah, okay. You notice how there's people that typed 1, right? The difference between sacreds when it comes to a 2X is literally 6%. Well, I'll break it down even worse because I'm one of these people too as well. For a primal mythical, 2X mythical means 1% chance compared to 0.5 or whatever the fuck it is. Like, let's go. Let's be official with the way we're talking about, you know? 1%. We love that extra 0.5%. We care about 0.5%. You see what I mean? So flip it to gear. I think I have this in my Discord if you want to see it. So maybe it's not a good idea to pull this up in chat. We got DJs on the Discord. If this holds up true, and you want 6-star mythical gear, the difference between Fire Knight Hard 10 is 1.6% to 0.96. Just so you can see the difference. Just so you can see the difference. Right? Seems super microscopic, but every fraction of a percent makes a difference sometimes, you know? And that's where you're going to get defined as a player. If you're okay with that difference in perspective, then that's fine. Then you stick to it, you know? If not, then yeah, you're going to push. Because I look at the game pessimistically with a positive outlook. I know that I get bad RNG for drops more often than I would get for good drops. So to play the game of logistics, I go for the highest probability so that after I do a bulk push, my likelihood for at least one good piece is a little bit more expanded upon. And even then, sometimes RNG is just not in my favor. So it's not really that big of a difference. But if you want to play for factional purposes and try to give yourself the absolute best opportunity, then yeah, that's the difference. That's it. That's it, literally. 2X almost never during event. Tomorrow's a unicorn day. Yeah, okay. We ain't even supposed to be here. Since we here, it's only right that we be fair. Take your pick. I don't really have anybody I want to work on right now. It's tragic. Hasn't this been well known? Yeah. Well, somebody asked it, so I'm assuming they're kind of new to. They're still progressing, you know. So that's a good little way to give perspective. That's all I'm doing is giving perspective. Whether or not you care about it, that's your own. That's for you to answer. Imagine caring about 0.5%. Kappa acting like he ain't one of them. I think it makes more sense when you're looking beyond a single shard. No, I use shards as an example, and I use the official like drop rate as another example. People literally play to the value of a 0.5% difference sometimes. I'm one of them. I'm not going to deny it. It's not like I'm looking down on anybody or anything like that. It's just more like it's the truth. People care about getting the absolute best opportunity they're going to get. They're going to go for the higher stage. Now, I personally think that like stage 6 is not a bad stopping point if your champion pool or gear is lacking to get to that point. So I would say like if you're not capable of doing stage 10 just yet, like consistently, I feel like being able to do 6 more consistently is more important at that point because you don't want to just waste energy. Energy's precious, man. So I would rather you stay at stage 6 until you are capable of consistently doing stage 10 and then make the move. That makes more sense to me. But if you're looking for just numbers, like, all right, like I can do stage 10, but I just haven't pulled the trigger yet because I don't know if it matters, then now you know what the difference is, and that's for you to define if it matters for you, you know? I never pulled a mythical from a shard. I used 54 primals during Christmas 2X. Yeah. Imagine if you let me pull your shards last 2X. Chat can answer the question about whether or not we got goated pulls. That day was a great day. We need more of those days, you know what I'm saying? Am I right, chat? Sorry, I'm gonna get my champions for we'll do some quick LA. Some quick funsies. Yeah, I feel like I got like a congestion and a sore throat. That's not good. All right, I think we're good to go. If you look at it over the course of 100 shards or 1,000 energy, that's where you start seeing the meaningful difference. Oh shit, it's Andy! Yo, hold up. Andy. That's kind of the point I'm making, though, like, right? Oh, I got the ping, hold on. Yeah! Good luck, sir. This man, right off the rip. You had to do me like that, dude. You won't notice this type of difference in a day or two, but over time, if you were to collect the data, that value is massive. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. But like, if you're talking about farming in a particular stage, that means you're going to be sitting there for a couple periods, you know? So you're going to definitely get a good sample size. Two X chance a golden asteroid lands in my yard tomorrow. So excited. Yo. Hey, yo. I got robbed only 6 mythicals. Brother, you and Jungle, I think, were the most luckiest on the accounts that I was on the other day. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, brother. Aw. I should have just banned this Seek Fund, man. He didn't let me have my commie. Rude. Drink up, mate? Oh, you did hydrate. I got you, brother. Salud. Got thirsty too, actually. That boy's faster. Oh, no. I need this to land, like, hard. Oh, I weak hit. We just gotta go for it at this point. Fuck it.
I would use a hydrate donation or whatever if it was like whiskey or something fun.
If it was like whiskey or something, brother, you're trying to get me cooked. This man said get whiskey. This guy said whiskey. I was worried about the Seek Front there, to be honest with you, but I got the little damage off after he healed. And I was like, we could try risking it for the biscuit to see if we get him killed after like the first pop. The first pop is gonna pop his passive, obviously, and then hopefully 2 and 3 maybe gets us through.
Hydrate Irish car bomb version.
Irish car. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Had to tell him his Mario's OP. I got scary. I got scared. Yo, he outsped me too. I got a question. Okay. Sorry, got a message in Andy over there. I was curious. Watch, this guy's gonna pull out. I'm gonna get depressed here in a second. He's gonna pull out the Nais. I feel it coming. I feel the Nais coming, bro. I could sense his aura a match away. Irish car bomb version is crazy work, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, the Frolini. I thought he was going to pick something different, actually. Interesting. Got to watch out for this Frolini. This Frolini could cook us, but let's see how this plays out for us. Hopefully we got something dank here. I just want to play with my Crixie a little bit more today. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been neglecting her as a pick option, so I was like, screw it, let's go back to... Let's get some Crixie love back in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Oh, baby. He's still a problem, though, over here. So it's not like we're completely safe. Now, if he flips... That's going to be okay. I can flip right here to force him to have to target her. There's a weak hit chance there. It may not even matter because I'm going to go ahead and inject him into play. Maybe we get an enfeeble. No, we got to kill. Even better. Only thing he has is a flip now. If he does, I can punish his Galathier a little bit more. His best bet is just to try to hang tight for a little bit. That's what I would do. But I do get the resetty spaghetti. So that'll open some doors for me to maybe get back into this a little bit more. Okay. He flipped over to his best option there. He can go for stunnies. That might be his best option here to give himself some time, but we just got Enfeeble on him. I'm gonna go inject here just for the quick push here. He's no longer got his passive, so this should be free. Nice. We take those. Galactic kind of scary, man. I think he should have stayed in his base form and just ride it out, recover. I think the second play there, if he was gonna go for the offensive, he should have done it the round before. But since he delayed that one turn, I would have just played safe, to be honest. I need to move on to FK Hard 6 consistent farming 100% so I can then push to 10. I could probably do it now, but it would be slow. I do think that, like, just even from, like, a statistical standpoint and, like, just from a value per energy type deal, 6 is a great point. I think it's, like, Fire Knight 1, then 6, and then eventually 10. You could do technically 9, 8, or whatever you can go up to, but I feel like the good break points are 6 and 10. For those, you want to get into hard 1 for any of the hard dungeons so that you can start getting access to mythical gear, and then 6 is a better percentage value, and then of course 10 is just the absolute best you can get for percentage value. So it's like, you know, pick your poison at that point. All right, so he picked a speed boosting comp, it felt like, into me. We're gonna whip out the Hedgertons. And then we'll still pick the Kami to kind of see if he forces his hand there. So you either let my Commodus through, or you're going to let my Hedgie through, which is going to give me hopefully an advantage. That's the hope. That's the aspiration here. But it's alright. Ooh. Which one do y'all think is more annoying to deal with? The Mortu or the Nais? I think we know the answer to that, right? Do y'all think this is going to be a unshielded... They may just ban this and we take the race. I think they might do that too as well. So we could just ban the Arbiter just to force the hand. If they ban this, they're going to go for the race. They didn't. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I think that kind of guarantees us the first turn because we are guaranteed to be faster now. All I need to do now is just kill. Wholly unachievable, though. All right. We're so fucked here. This feels like ass. Talk about, like, crazy good RNG, by the way. My vagina hurts. These stone skins don't love me. How dare Andy ban the clown, right? Ain't no way you actually didn't kill that. Huh? Here's the part where they screwed up. My turn. Well, maybe not. I don't know if we kill him or not. Fuck. Not like this. I got that free-to-play pony. She want it. Give it to her. It's probably going to A1 her, maybe. Actually, I would just get offensive here. Just try to start knocking them out. Oh, I didn't lock him out. That's so unfortunate. All right. Yo, what's up, Gexy? How you doing, man? Oh, resisted. Yeah, I was wondering. I thought that was going to be like a speed push Lazarius. So I thought he was going to be out of the picture pretty quickly. I mean, we still got him out, but not stripping the stone skin was kind of unfortunate. Is that a good piece? Maybe. We could probably use that. You're good, Gexy, man. You're not late. You're arriving in style, dude. You are late, but that's okay. That's not a big deal, dog. Hey, yo. Oh, my God. If that was a 6-star, I'd coom. I'll roll it for the speed, though. We'll see if we get lucky with speed. I don't think I'd keep that long turn, though. Revival Blessing. Ooh. I think I have one of those already. Imagine your Mortu can't kill a champ that isn't harm, but I think he was under enfeeble at least one time. When he did the apparel, I don't know if he had enfeeble on him. He might have though. And that's why he didn't kill him. There's no way he shouldn't be able to one tap my what do you call it? ¿Cómo se dice? My hedging. My hedging is just damage, right? So he might have built his Mortu in like high resistance to try to like resist Stone Skin Trip so that he can get Imperil procs constantly. Some people have done that, but I won't lie. In today's meta, resistance is a very, very hard stat to justify going aggressively towards. With some minor exceptions, obviously, but it's Shiba. Crazy Shiba. I don't know who's on this one right now. It might be Juan. It might be Shiba himself, actually. Ooh, woo. Is he going to speed race me? No shot. Yo hips, yo thighs. Honestly, with the +4, yeah, you do race me, dog. My bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I looked into your eyes. God damn. And he outdoing me right here, too, as well. He got the 6-star awaken, +3. Way to one-up me, Shiba. Way to one-up me, bro. And 3-up me. And 1-up me. Fuck. I do have the better blessing, though. I found out the Shiba Hispanic, by the way. So, bueno. If that was 6-star in Zeal, yeah, I know, right? What do you think of the what do you think to the faction modes, hard mode, and new mythical? Still got touche. Touche. I had a feeling he was going to force it. I had a feeling he was going to force it. Okay. Shit. Oh, man, I was hoping you'd get in there. This might have been a bad idea. I think maybe I should have bombed them. Force this thing. Reset him, and then maybe tried it again. I'm dead. I lost. Yeah, I lost. I'm for it. I'm for it. If I let the Siffy through, I don't think I win that speed race. +4? Ain't no way. Shiba! No! I hate the queen, dog. I hate the queen so much, dude. There's so many things I wanted to ban on that team. It's so bad. Go for it. Was that Juan or is that Shiba? I think that was Shiba himself. Yeah, it was Shiba. He's typing. Hiya, Jackie! His team is just so fat with the plus 470 and the plus 40 speed or yeah. I cut out his speed, but I couldn't like get involved with it as much as I wanted to right off the rip. I could have maybe. I have to do a count for future references, and you know what? While we're talking about this, is actually a good opportunity, right? So, do the math real quick. I had Arbaeus, I had Crixia, I had Gizmek, and I had Kami, right? Kami is 2 buffs, Gizmek is 1 buff, Crixia is 1 buff. 2 buffs from Kami, 1 from Gala. Hold on. I'm fucking myself up right now. So I'm trying to like do 2 things at once. Let me get this out of the way. So Kami's 2, so that's 2. Gizmak's 1. Crixia's at least 1. If I throw another 4 out there, like a revive on death there, there's 8. I don't really have much playroom after that. So I needed to wait either way. So I could have maybe thrown the A2 right at the rip with Arbaeus. But yeah. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I don't know who I want to pick for this last spot. Maybe this. I said I wasn't in a Crixia mood, so. Glad I pulled Queen from the champ chase. Yeah. She's actually oppressive against some of the champions I like to use. Like these 2 automatically kind of get countered a little bit. It could be a problem, right? That's why I went for the lockout first. I checked when the fight started first. I was like, all right, if I don't boost at all, what does that look like? Who goes next? And it was going to be my Crixia, thankfully. I could ban this and not have to deal with the freezes. I have to worry about him though. There, I'm gonna ban the freezes because they're gonna keep these 2 in play. Yeah, I figured. Do you think LA would be better if both teams could pick 6 champions and back twice each? What do you mean by back twice each? Weak hit. That's fine, though. I'm flipping anyways. I think I locked her out, though, so we clear the others. That lockout was huge, actually. I needed that. I needed that last round, too, to be honest with you. I mean, we still won it, but, like, it was closer than it needed to be. It should get me back into that. We can inject, and then I'm just going to go ahead and flip. This is probably too much, but fuck it, brother. You say you're going to pee on him? What the fuck? Oh, the Galathi right off the rip. Okay. Is Garable viable for LA? Viable in the essence that she could be just a general nuker, but she doesn't really bring much to the table, which is kind of the problem with her. She's good into lockout, like a lockout team. If you put her behind Stone Skin and they can't go through the Stone Skin, you still get locked out like by like a Yumiko, Crixie, or whatever. She could just flip in her main powers in her second form anyways, right? So that's good. However, nowadays you need your nukers to be able to do a little something and then something, right? That's kind of why like Commodus, Gizmac, and all them are really good because they go through Stone Skin and something else. You know what I mean? So it's kind of important to be able to contribute just a little bit more than you would normally be able to. Immo. But I think she's not like top of the line. She's okay as a nuker. If you only need damage, of course she's going to do well outside of bad matchups. The problem is too though that like this meta is pretty blue heavy. If you think about all the really really strong champions in the game right now that are oppressive, Siegfried, Nais, they're all blue, man. I mean Lazarius, Gizmac. I'm okay with this. I kind of picked this all out of order and shit, but whatever. If you had a strip block debuff for Siegfried, that would have been game over too. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that could have happened, yeah. Yeah, I should have went for the A2 Ralph Rip. I didn't do my count though ahead of time, so now I know I can play that way, but only if I can guarantee that Crixia gets her turn before the Queen on the enemy team does. It would have been nice to be able to pick Queen myself, because that I would like to take that option away from people, but the gods weren't kind to me there. Nice. Got you stuck on my elevator. Get it up. Aw. I need to figure out how I want to manage Shuzen's second rotation in. Do I just inject and go for the resetty spaghetti? Or do I just try to play like that control the way I did there? I mean, he flips, I still win. So I'm not really bothered by that. If he flips, it's even better for me, because then I have room to clear out his one oppressive damage dealer, and then I just kill him afterwards. Because he's not locking out my whatchamacallit, my Crixia. Well, hopefully he's not. And at that point, I could just flip and reset his spaghetti, and that cleanses everybody, and we're in business. Yeah. So I think that was I'm not trying to say smart. I'm not trying to talk down to the guy, but that helped me out, because we don't have to prolong that anymore. I mean, he could have played longer into it and just try to sweat it out, but man, I'm fried for work today. Good Lord. No, you're good, man. Nice one, because she's my only mythical yet. I think you work with what you got, brother. Don't feel ashamed to just have Garo. Garo's not bad. She's not at the top of the tier list, though, if we're being honest. Those spots are reserved for more capable champions that could do really good damage, but also provide something on top of that. So I'm only prefacing it and just saying that, like, yeah, it's not a bad champion, especially in certain situations. Like, for example, against a Galactier, I don't mind seeing someone bring out a Garo. That's a positive matchup for Garo, right? Now, here's the thing, though. If he's also under Stone Skin and stuff like that, what the hell is she going to do if you were to go first in front of him? You're not doing jack shit, so... You know what I mean? On my elevator, get it up. Why do I keep picking Crixia right here? The fuck? Magic Affinity is used most, thus nobody's willing to build Spirit even if they are good. How to reverse this trend? Make a champion that's irrevocably OP. There's no other way to say it. That's the only way to do it. You have to create something busted. And that would be, in this case, Galathier level OP. That's the only way. That is literally the only way. We got 2 negative Affinity matches we got to watch out for, and lockout on one of them doesn't matter. So I'm going to need to kill him and him before they get their turn. Even if they do the revive, I could possibly play reset to justify the W there. That's if I don't kill her, too, on top of that. Harma is the only thing that's kind of the linchpin there for this team, because she's positive matchup against Commodus, and she's positive passive against Commodus, because Demon Spawn. So... I'm either going to get really pooped on or I'm going to be okay. We'll see. He's really slow. So we'll definitely have the advantage here in terms of that. Let's see if we get lockout too. That'd be nice. Full team lockout is great. We're going to go and try to see if we can match this guy here for some W's. We stole it. Yo, Eye of Transfixion, baby. We locked her out, so the only thing she could do is a A1. So we'll force a target on her. So she's only going to be able to go over there. That leaves my Kami unattended for. And I can use Shuzin to make up the difference in between speeds there. That worked. That worked well. Orb Eye. Well, it looks like an eye. But yeah. Orb of Transfixion. Yeah. The Eyeball Relic. The Eye of Sauron. No, yeah. That's Orby. Orby kicked in. You don't see it very often because mine isn't leveled up at the moment, but that's kind of cool. You can't be doing the resetty spaghetti. That's a ban mood from the Geneva Convention. It's a good thing I don't abide by those rules. Ten to the +2, my girl, since she also has a 6-star. I feel like she could clap in these niche situations. Just need some good Savage to stick on her. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like showing that card too early might be a problem. Only mythical I got is Androck, and he's nowhere near close to Arena. Maybe he gets buffed one day and be more useful. So you could play second form lockout strip with him. It's not ideal. I think where he's going to shine at is the more PvE-centric content. I think Hydra, he's solid. I think Chimera, he's really solid. In the right compositions. But PvP focus-wise, no, I wouldn't say I wouldn't prioritize it. I kind of want to just ban this so I don't have to worry about it. I could ban... It's one of these 3 targets. I'm going to have faith in my speed, and I think I banned the Seek Front so I don't have to worry about it, and we have to play Zoomies / hopefully get a W on the Galathier there. Let's see if this is a good payoff. Yeah, if you're early game like that... MTD, bro, don't even worry about what we're talking about. This is just semantics at a higher level, to be honest with you. And even then, it's not even completely necessary, you know what I mean? Oh, baby. 1 stone skin in a dream, or 1 poly. I'm gonna go for it. A3. A2. Holy shit, it landed. He's locked out right now, so I got stunned by that. That's fucking annoying. That means he's got wand. She can cleanse that. There's nothing I can really do about that. He got a reset. That's what I was worried about. No A2 though, so that's fine either way. Actually, that was actually big brain. Give me some turn meter. Bombj. Go on boost. Nice. I forgot. She got locked out, so she can't A2. So. Whew. Did you end up testing that mythic relic you got? Believe it or not, no. I am on standby until I find my answer for the best option for him. The reason why I'm not just like throwing it out there right now is because it gets expensive moving that that type of like rarity rank relic. It gets expensive moving relics. So I'm a little bit cautious on the desire to see that move around too much, you know? So I want to find a good answer for it, and then we'll keep it there. I haven't found that answer yet, though, if we're being genuine. Okay, so it looks like he's hunkering down a little bit, to be honest with you guys. What's my play here? If I take the Marishka pick from him, that could open up the door for me to just go straight Kami. He still could technically pick it, and then I have to ban that as an option, which I don't mind doing. We could do this, but I feel like this forces him to go that other direction. So, to play it safer right now, I'm going to pick the Gizmak and pray... No, because he could pick Marishka into Kami then. I'm going to go and just take the Kami pick now. I think it's inevitable that I'm probably going to be dealing with Marishka and probably Terrace as a second pick there. That is one possibility. Marishka plus company could also be another thing. They could also go Seek Friend there, which would also be annoying for me. Yeah, there's a nuisance across the board that we have to deal with. I'll play my team as effectively as I can, though. Maybe he picks speed in that, and I can flex the last pick. We'll see. We'll see. This is kind of an annoying one, no matter how you look at it. How you win games is you have to think like your opponent, right? Also, being familiar with some of the players you play against could also be a valuable asset to you. I figured. He's got supersonic. All right, first lockout. We got it. We can just boosties. Used to do. Meet me halfway. Borderline is where I'm going to wait for you. Dang. Yeah, of course you want to do it then. This is kind of shitty. I don't know what to do here. They both have supersonic, and I was worried about that right there. I should have flipped and then tried to A1. I want you right now. I travel downtown. Like every single day. I love you always. Huge. Huge. Fuck, I was banking on that. Unlucky. To the limit, and this is where I'll stay. Oh, I can't go any further than this. Whoever brought this up, dude, fuck yeah. Okay. I kind of need time. I need time, and I don't have time. I don't have an answer to this, dudes. Just you and I think I lost, man. I can't stop the Armands from going through. If the Armands goes through, it's kind of just like GG's. And now he can revive the pony. Well, she might be now. She should be able to revive Pony, or he could flip. The double lockout, bro, is so fucking annoying, dog. Yeah, you got to go for turn meter control now. Damn. For you, I've been looking out night and day. The loss on the Crixia early on was super unfortunate. I needed to be able to twice, you know? Yeah, we couldn't stop that anymore at that point, though. Very good play. Very good play. Very good play. Galactic OP. Honestly, his, what's her name? His, Ancora held up pretty well, too, to be honest with you. Very, very impressive. What's your fastest speed on the account, by the way? That's a great question that I'm not answering. I don't share my arena stats, dude. Can you show our Bayes, please? No. Sorry. Can you meet me halfway? Hey. At least 200. Why not? 250 people said he's not fast enough. Exactly. That is the exact answer. This man gets it. Go for it. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. This sucks. I had to fight him on two different fronts now in terms of this. And I'm not going to lie, touche. I think I lost this one, unfortunately. This is really good picks. Taking the shoes in kind of hurt a little bit, to be honest. I am scared, so shitless. I'm about to get this terrorist day. Wait, hold up. Baby, I'ma die. I don't know what to do here, boys. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of cooked. Chalk it, boys. We're so fucked. Go for it. Yeah, I'm not fast enough, obviously. What's your fastest PvE champ? I don't know. I actually don't know that answer. Probably around like 300. Maybe. It depends. Did that save me? Holy shit. No, it didn't. He's got a chance to kill somebody here. Really? I would have went for him. Oop. Oh, he had the mastery. That's GG's. Go for it. That's unfortunate. I wonder what the percentage is for that, actually. Let me see. I'm gonna die for you. I'm gonna die for you. Oh, yeah, 50%. That's actually a lot higher than I thought. No, that's actually after they remove or expires, right? It's if it expires. expires. So it has to resolve. Okay. Yeah, it was this then. It must have been Resurgent. 50% is actually not bad. I definitely took more than 50% of his HP too. Fuck. No, 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 no. He goes at above 300 speed for sure. Do I? Nah, bro. Damn, he was on such a perfect number score, too. The 69. Let's see. Affinity Breaker gear made 100% chance, no weak hit. It would be too busted, question mark. It'd be a lot more stronger, yeah. But then it removes the value of what, like, affinities mean in the game. And I think that's something that player doesn't want to do. I think they want affinities just to have meaning. I've been a fool. Than you. Woman. Mm-mm-mm. I can't wait till the morning. Soul doesn't show speed because he knows I'm faster. Sure. It's like that. Wait till the morning. Because I can't wait till the morning. I'm way below you and have encountered closer to 400 speed, so probably closer to that. A man can dream, right? I've been a fool. I can't wait till the morning. If that's what you like. Ready to talking. That's all right. Can wait till the morning. Yeah, believe it or not, like I guess the best way to answer this question, because I know you guys want to know, but I really don't want to share it. I would say amongst the most competitive in the game, if we were to put all of us in a bucket or like on a list, like a line, I'd be in the middle, lower middle. If I were to be honest, I don't know. There's some demons out there that can push some speeds that I am dreaming of. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Cause you're not awake to the morning. This guy lied to me. He had no siffy. Is he in the Whale Supreme Club, part of the clan now? That's crazy. Oh, he took my team. I don't know who I want to pick here, to be honest with you. It sort of sucks. I guess we could just stick with that. You bought your spot. Don't lie. You are always important. Ooh, true. Yo, Zephyr with the wholesomeness. You've always been important to me. Nah, I just try hard is all. Damn. Black top, big t-shirt, Billie Eilish. I'm gonna ban this. Monka W. I don't think we're putting enough respect on this this hedging. Honestly. Yeah, what's up, Ace? How you doing, man, by the way? I'm sorry, I saw you earlier. Pray to God we have a good RNG. We didn't. Unfort. GG's. Billie Eilish. That was worth a try. I didn't respect the hedgy. If we got the lockout there, that would have been also pretty good too. Because then I get my turn here and I go, you know, maybe that's enough. We're doing good, brother. How about you, man? You said you were traveling? Did I read that right earlier? Where you going, bro? I'm being nosy. I realize this time zone is in LA so much more easier than the other two at the reset. You think so, huh? I know that the next one after this one is the most competitive. The one afterwards, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about. I don't normally get into that one. When is that one? So 7 o'clock is it 7 or 8? Is the one that's on reset. Does this still happen like on the 7 o'clock range? Or am I tripping? No, it's 8 o'clock, right? If it's at 8 o'clock, then that's what, 9, 10? And then they have like maybe an hour in between, but the next one after, which is like what, midnight? That one is hit or miss. I don't know about that one. That one I feel like is hit or miss. Because I've been in that one too before, and it's sometimes competitive, sometimes not. It's a Crixie error, even though she let me down last round. It's a Crixie error. I told you guys, I just want to play with Crixie today, so. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just getting LA done today. Or done today, okay, yeah. I struggle in 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern in LA compared to this one, so can't even outspeed a hedging. True. Very true. Ace is visiting your toy boy Crafty for a major love weekend. Nice. Hopefully they film it. Remember, at the end of the day, they're not yours. It's just your turn. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. He fell off. Just worked my shit. Just work shit, my dude. Suitcase life for a couple days. I got you. You know, sometimes they get the job done. Pogie. Was it enough? Absolutely not. I probably should have. Yeah, fuck. She's gonna revive him. I get a free counterattack out of it though. Not that it matters. I didn't get enfeeble there. He's gonna try to kill him straight up. If I do the A2, I can reduce turn meter, which will give me some time. How do I want to do this? I could flip, but then I think he might have his A2 because he got full revive, right? So he could just A2 us. I could go for the A1 for the lockout. We could try this too as well, but I don't think this is going to save him. Do this to maybe give me some more time. It didn't matter. Go for it. I should have flipped. Because I forgot she takes over. She takes over it. Go for it. Okay, at least I know for next time. I forgot about fucking Ancora. Rip. So I should have flipped and then Stone Skin. He would have had the A2, which may or may not have given me the W I needed anyways. I needed a lockout there at the end, but I didn't get it. I guess my best option would have been also the shoes in there. Learning experience. I'm trying to figure out how to handle Arbeus after the first rotation a little bit better, and I'm still learning that one a little bit more for my account at least. Other people's accounts, I think I don't know. Maybe somebody I'm picking. Maybe. It's 8 p.m. now. Yeah. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. We moved, the game didn't, and I thought that maybe like it still stayed at 7, but like since we moved, it's 8 now. It's weird. I don't know how else to say. It's just weird now. I feel like I got this like weird cramp in my foot right now, and it's kind of annoying me. One a.m. to 4 a.m. You get the Asia players a lot. Sometimes. So what's interesting about this is I believe she kind of gives the extra turn thing even after the bomb? Or does that matter? I don't know if that matters. Oh, fuck. I forgot. She could technically just ban it. Yeah, fair enough. I should have just banned the Harma then. Not even the Harma. I could have banned the Armands and I have to worry about the affinity issue. Still poly on the board though, so I guess maybe I gotta watch out for that. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. This one's a little weird. I was expecting, to be honest with you, a different ban. Yeah, I was expecting a different ban, to be honest with you. Just in case. We want to make sure we control that. Start getting some damage off. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to pray on good RNG here. It's probably not worth it, though. I at least have the stone skin thing kind of handled there. Or at least that. Wait, what? He's kind of being a pain in my ass right now, to be honest with you. Really? That sucks. I think we lose this regardless, though, because he has the kill there. Oh, shit. No. Yes. I'm beating your ass to death. Hector! 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 Two. Choose it! Let me stop. Here you go. Watch the voice. I'm trying to, bro. Do you hear? You still hear? I'm still scuffed, right? More two kind of counters, Marius. No. If he has like high resistance, yeah. I was kind of banking on the strip from Crixia to be of relevance. Also, technically, Marius can go through Stone Skin, right? So, like, if he was lucky enough to be able to get it down, he gets it down. That either was like a 3% or 50% from the set bonus, or it was that was either set bonus or 3%, or maybe you just had enough resistance to out resist me. It's possible. It's possible. At that point, that's why I made the pivot to Arbaeus and the flip, and then I took HV burn on them after I gave myself the Stone Skin. So Stone Skin makes the Imperil have to go through Arbaeus because she taunts. The burn is what kind of made sure it got off. It's kind of crazy that we didn't get lucky with it, though. Fuck. That's good. That's bad. He could flip. Wow, he still lands that? That's so shit. And Enfeeble doesn't stop that? That's so ass. Okay. Yeah, okay. So... I guess he applies it before he does the strip on. Before it... Or he does it before he does the debuff before he does the damage. Not as he's doing it. So, not me. Yo, actually, Carnage is not bad, man. He's not bad as a champion at all. That was unlucky, though. Throat coat seems to work. I haven't taken any. My bot right now has a +4 empowered Mikage and Marishka. LOL. Avoid. Bot's player name was literally Twitch, was it? I wasn't paying attention. Having fun with Hedgie? Yeah, I like him. I like him. Mine's just still not like OP yet, but I want to get him to a point where he's a little bit stronger. He needs a better blessing still. Yeah, he needs a better blessing still, but I like him. Yeah. Someone says they're gonna ban the shoe. Is my guess. Maybe. They may ban the shoes in too as well, or not the shoes in, but the Crixia. Yeah, they may ban the Crixia. It's possible. I think though, if I was a betting person, though, I'd say shoes is probably gonna get banned. Would be my guess. They banned her. What? You know what's funny? I probably could have picked Hedgie here too, and that would have worked just fine as well. 100% it would have worked. On point. We're in trouble. Unlucky. I don't know if I got him or not. His best bet is probably to try to... Oh, no, you got him. Never mind. Yeah, we kind of lost this. Without the kinda. Damn it. Ah, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I don't think I could take both of them on at the same time. Yeah, I think he just kind of kills here. Yep, you got me. Yeah, not fast enough. Yeah, I like Hedgie. Hedgie's fine. He's a fun champion to play too. I think in that type of scenario, when they pick the way they pick, I should just go ban Crix, Marishka, and then pick up the Hedgie there, and I think that's fine too. I'm okay with that. Monk W. Is this Amy Winehouse? Forgive my ignorance, but is she's no longer alive, is she? She is? Oh, she passed away? Oh, okay. That sucks. He picked up the Crix. Yeah, that kind of feels bad, man. I feel like he's gonna pick Marishka Kami here, unfortunately, and I think that's gonna give me a little bit of trouble. So I gotta figure out what's my answer to this if that happens. He didn't. Why'd he ban? That's the matchup you want. What? So I'm losing brain cells. Died due to drug abuse, I believe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, you saw that she had it. I think I'm okay to do this. This brings down the turn meter a little bit. But I'm not going to do any other extra buffs. We're going to flip. Bombed. Huge. Lockout on top of that, too, is huge. She's the faster one, so I'm going to do that. Boost. Flip. Save the A2 here in case we don't kill him right away. Then I can inject again and then we have another play. Bombaja. Died due to drug abuse, I believe. Yeah, it sucks, man. According to the smartest raid player, Nice is easy to kill and Galather isn't a PvP champion. I'm not going there. Shirley's rage baiting? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Man, I hate when LA connecting is frustrating. Sometimes I start with like 16 seconds left for first pick, and then the client does not respond, and auto picks Garo. I'm for it. I don't think I have an answer for S17. Sin City Hardfire Knight. I can open the shield but get no damage. What is the comp you're running? Oof. No poly, no problem. Yeah, you have to let me know who you're running. Who knows if he's trolling? Have you seen Sam's video about the context? Phoenix is just a better Nais. How many LA points you at now? I'm at 600 even after today. Rough day in LA, really. Similar with Ugir does in PvP. He killed the Wukong apparently. He liked the Wukong apparently. Sync that bye with Marius triple hitter. Marius is a good matchup into Nais for sure. And even then though, Nais still has the potential to just be a problem. You know what I mean? For sure. For sure he could be a problem. Ugh. Supersonic Yumi maybe? No. Really? Good. Unlucky. I think we locked him out already, so I think we win that no matter what. Yeah. Do I keep going? I do feel like I kind of slack off on the weekend, so I kind of need to like keep up with a little bit more. We're like, what, at the halfway point now of the season, so I'm kind of at the halfway point there. I need to push a little bit more, I think. I'll do one more. We'll do one more. Hopefully we do well enough we can keep going up. Hey, it Sir Was. I haven't seen that guy in a while. I noticed he was clapping my ass. Hi, Katoon, Steel Skull, Woad, Sentinel, Baroff, 17. Not many options that have multi-hit. Reflect and increase defense to knock 10 hits off whenever he attacks. Okay. Man, yeah, you don't have Alaz or do you have Kreela? You don't have Kreela either? The orc mediocre ally attacker? Can't cheese it at the Laz like some people did? Yeah, okay. Do you have a Garrel? Here's another big one in that one too. Those are like the big shining stars there, the three. Alaz, Kreela, Forgot her name. It's a good song. Okay. This could be a dangerous game here, but we'll see how it goes. No AAs for that one at all on my roster. Oh well, got my remnants at least. It won't be a full clear. Yeah, I had that problem the last rotation that this one was like, it was kind of annoying. On fucking Fortnite, bro. How do you get turn meter boost from that? Like, what? Yeah, it's on Fort. I don't do enough damage because of these two passes here. So that's going to get him into the fight, unfortunately. Very nice. He's probably dead, unfortunately. Which, I don't know. I don't have an answer for this anymore at this point, though. So. Maybe I should have went Gizmac. Go for it. Yeah, for it. Eh. Yeah, you got me. I should have picked up the Gizmac there. I think that would have helped Claudio up a little bit. I thought I'd just ban one of the other two picks there. Not getting the lockout on the Armands was a little unfortunate. I could take on that that Siffy. I think maybe next time I challenge the speed race and see how we do from there. And ban the Armands initially. We'll have to see. Calligraphy, Monk W. This is probably a bad idea, by the way. Let's see what he picks. I got 2 mythicals from Remnant Summon, so 0 from Brimals. Okay, so he's going to go Hunker Down, which is dangerous for me. Baby. Hey, no lie. I'm going to try something a little unorthodox. Is this a good idea? Absolutely not. This is a really bad idea now. Fuck. Go for it. That boy got stacked account, dude. Fucking Galathier and the... Is that Marius +4? Did I say that right? God damn. Fuck it, we can try first round. Oh, shit. Hold up. I'm getting cooked, though. I'm going to give it a try. I don't know. Did I get the lockout over here or not? I don't remember. We can do this. Boost. Hold on. Am I cooking? Am I cocking? Oh, shit. Oops. I didn't see that he got out. Who the hell requested that, by the way? Actually. I just realized what that guy was dancing to. Sippin' scissor with the gizzard. Yeah, what's up, Bucky? How you doing, man? Good luck at live arena, dude. Yeah, for sure. Just A2 locked, then Mari, kill Mari. He's cocking. Yeah. What? I tried it. Let him cock. I fucking emo, dude. I wasn't expecting the strip to do well, believe it or not. I wasn't expecting the strip to do well. Will the area bonuses work for Factory Guardians hard? The answer should be yes. Should be. Keyword should be. If they really wanted to throw a cog in the wrench, if they really wanted to make us like kind of have to reevaluate how we play this game, what they could do is when they release hard, they also release Chimera area bonuses. That really fuck with people. Now, which one's going to be more important is going to be the question. Shit. Lamasu, really? I'm okay with that. That's fine. Merchant got 6-star Grisor Soul. Damn, that's tough. Oh, good strippies. Oh, that's really good. I don't know. Did we lock out to him, though? I'm a little worried there. Never mind. I was worried. It should work. FK is also not specified for hard. None of them are. So I'm assuming yes. The answer should be yes. If it follows like the same rules that the other dungeons do and stuff. Yeah. We need to grind LA for like bots for LA. Well, God, what do I do whenever he gets taken from me, man? Pony, please be mine. Let's go with that. Let's see what they pick from there. So much rivalry. Yeah. New favorite champion to hate for me in LA, Cheshire Cat. Really? I feel like Cheshire's not. Okay, so the guys I've been fighting with that use Cheshire have not been problematic. However, I will acknowledge that a really, really well built up Cheshire is kind of scary for damage. I just think it's the champs I have to deal with it are not that bad. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. I got Milky Way for blood, evolution in my veins. I'm gone. Yeah, I'm illuminated now, making moves, starting waves. Long time. I like the song too. All right, let me see. Have you ever went against NS Undead One Cat? No. I don't know where he's at in the game. Mastery's done, just haven't messed with him yet. I ain't got shit for countering him, it seems, but my roster ain't strong for LA anyways. Oh man, that's okay. It comes with the territory, bro. Woo! Just gotta watch out for this bozo. I probably should have banned his ass because of that stupid shit. Forward. I'm high. Starts a little bit. I probably should have boosted somebody else into play. I picked the wrong champion. I should have went for like him instead. I got Milky Way for blood. I'm fucking up a little bit, to be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not paying attention like I should be. I'm illuminated now, making moves, starting waves. I should have just A3'd him. That sucked. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there. That was my fault. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that one that as well as I should have. I should have paid attention a little bit better. How fast are you, bro? Not fast at all. I'm too slow. If I wasn't stuck on the 4 mythic piece chess piece, I could prog Marius missions more. Really? I mean, you just got to bite the bullet one day and just kind of go ham for it, right? Maybe during like a 3x event would probably be the best time to really push those missions. At least 200 speed. True. What's ideal speed to get out of bronze? Whatever the fastest you can do is. You know that answer is always going to be like conditional to what you go against, right? If someone else is also in the same mindset as you, they're like, okay, I'm just going to try to push as much as you can. It's going to be whoever has the highest wins, right? So just do your best. Yeah, just do your best, bro. I had 3 mythical chess pieces forever. Then doing super raids, I got like 2 mythicals at once. Nice. Crumble. Yeah, I should have paid attention a little bit more. Sorry, I was too busy reading chat, and then I didn't pay attention to like my strats like the way I should. I could have played that more effectively, I think. For sure. For sure. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. Really? I should have picked Gizmac here, actually. Fuck. Yo. I'm going to let that through because I want to see it in action. They might be faster, by the way. Monka W. I think Fabian's such a cool champion. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You gotta go for the siphon, right? The lockouts. He could try to see if he could lock out the Marius, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Man, I probably should have tried him, actually. I'm kind of trolling. The fuck? Not the blood. Nah, that's crazy. Lockout. Swift parry, bro. No shot. Really? That's the one you're going to go for out of all of them, huh? Dedge. Double dedge. He's banging on that fear not going through. It went through. They really don't want him to get his turn. Because bombs. All right, so his buff strip's cool. I think the way he's designed looks awesome, man. I think the way he looks is super awesome. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool champion, man. Not the siphon. Okay. We are almost at 800 points for this round. I'm not pushing for top 100 at the moment. I'm thinking maybe I might down the road. I don't know. We'll see. But I am going to get the 1,300 plus rewards for the milestones at the very least. So we're on our way. Yeah, we're on our way. We still got a good chunk to get through, though. So I kind of do need to pick up the pace a little bit. A fun day. Fun day overall. I kind of memed a little bit too much today, though, so I got to chill out a little bit if I want to get those rewards and just kind of go for the wins. I had to get that itch out, though, for Crixia. I just wanted to play with Crixia, you know? I miss Crixia, so... Fabian's nice. Yeah, I mean, for Laka, your... Bro, what is going on with the game? What song ain't it for me? Dej. Let me see. I mean, if for lockout your requirements are Crixia, Warlord, or Yum Yum, then yeah. Oh, and Fabian didn't use his A2 due to block active skills. Correct. I think Alika could slam Erroneous. Use them, pretty sure. I'm at 900. Pretty hard. I don't know which time is better. Why would you need to pick up the pace? You are 1.5 weeks out of 4 weeks and already halfway there. If I'm considering to go for top 100, I would need to pick up the pace a bit. We'll see. I'll pick it up, though. I want to make sure I have it done, and then I can decide from there if I want to push 100. My LA results still didn't process for 5 minutes ago. Someone logging into your account? Nah. Shouldn't. There's only like 2 people that have access to my account. Literally. Actually, probably only 1 now, actually. Who's better first pick now? Right now, Fabian or Armand? Bigger poison. This is Abba, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is Abba. My mother loved this group, apparently, in the past. Warlord, Crixia, Fabian, what's your top to lowest? Man, it's kind of weird because each one has their own like niche thing that goes well with them. Crixia is great for like go seconds on top of go first. Warlord's probably good with go first more often than not. And I would argue that same thing with Fabian. I gotta read what do you call it? I gotta read Fabian's kit again just to remind myself, but I believe his A3 doesn't hit to do the lockout / debuff reduction? Question mark? Something's going on with the game. Oh. Before attacking, has a 75% chance to do resaw buff, has a 70% chance to do one, grants an extra turn on butts. So it depends on the way this works. I believe it's decreased duration and cooldown, then the hit. If it does it like that, then I would say he's above Warlord, in my opinion. But if it does decreased duration, then hit, then cooldown, Warlord might still be a little bit more better. I guess it depends on what you need for your team. I guess it depends on which one you value more. Do you value the buff strip or do you value the cooldown? Whichever one that you place more higher value towards is probably going to be what dictates whether or not Fabian / Warlord is going to be number 1 or number 2. I think Crixia is a little bit more versatile. The only problem with Crixia is that she is prone to poly, and then on top of that too, she's prone to weak hits. But I feel like her versatility on the second side is kind of a little bit underrated. I know some people are probably going to rate and say like Crixia is overrated or whatever, and that's fine. But I like her. I'd probably, if I had to put a list, it'd probably be like maybe Warlord, and then Fabian, Crixia and Fabian, depending on how the mechanics work. I like Crixia, man. Because I don't have Warlord, we'll do it this way. Because I don't have Warlord, Warlord number 3, Fabian number 2, and then Crixia number 1. There you go. Some of their songs are great. Yeah. I'm not really familiar with like their catalog like that. I just know this one because this one's all over TikTok. I think he hits. Yeah, good points. Warlord, not weak hit though. Yeah, so that's the difference maker, right? The buff strip is very valuable if you just need to get in through the stone skin and then you cook. If you don't need to worry about the stone skin, then I would say Warlord probably edges ahead of Fabian. So it depends on how you handle stone skin. If stone skin's not a problem, Fabian. Sorry, Warlord. Stone skin is a problem, Fabian. And then you can take the affinity gamble after that. I think being able to do both at the same time is kind of nutty, though. And I think depending on how that feels for you, that's going to be kind of crazy. Now, Armand's or Fabian first pick, I guess that also depends on your composition, too, as well. He does have a speed orb, but it's definitely not better than... it's definitely not better than Armand's is. So, like, if you need the aura for your comms benefit, then Armand's is probably still edge ahead. Very, very unique champions. I think the biggest deficit is the fact that Spirit Affinity for Fabian kind of makes him hard. Like, remember how we were talking about, like, this is a pretty predominantly blue meta. Siegfried, Gizmak, to name a few. Nais. They're all very, very strong, so, like, his affinity aspect is kind of rough. You can take that for what it's worth. Is it just me, or does it look like it's choppy? The fuck? Let me get this. What the fuck? Ooh, I got a couple 6 stars. Let's go. I got one more 6 star. Let's go. 2 more 6 stars. Let's go. Nice. Imagine Warlord 5 years still OP. I think OP might be a bit harder to say because, like, if you think about it, we're in such a mythical meta. We're definitely in a mythical stone skin meta, right? That exists. How you navigate around or through that is what's going to define the player. Lockout versus mythical meta isn't as strong as it used to be. Now, the thing is, some of the best boosters and supports in the game are still legendary, so you still have that advantage to maybe have some interaction to kind of cut some of the aspects off. And then, even though I'm saying, like, mythical meta is so super OP right now, some of the more mythical-oriented champions that are OP are better base form than they are second form. So that whole matchup situation, there's a lot of variables that go into play. But I would argue, like, I wouldn't give a fuck if you had a Warlord. If I'm running, like, Nais, Gizmak, to some degree, maybe even Mesomel, just as an example. Like, her second form's not bad. Lazaria's second form is still filthy. Allah's hurts a little bit for base form because his value is base, and then you have Calamitous might be a little bit of a demon on both ends. I think that one's going to need some more explanation. I don't think he's going to be like over the top powerful, but I think he's a lot more solid. He kind of got bumped up like Mesomel did. Trash. Not really PvP besides Mikage. No. Well, I guess second form Warlord you don't give a fuck about either. You still nuke. You really don't give a fuck. And then with Crixia, yeah, you can lock me out. I'll just reset my team, so I guess that's still fine. And then Embrius is the conundrum that I'm not entirely sure about, but I'm going to... if y'all haven't seen my Mythic video, you should go watch that. I did a tier list. And I feel like he's going to be a solid B, A tier, probably like A tier if I had to guess. The way his kit reads, it's kind of dank. So it could be cool either way. You got some Relistograph? No, I don't think so. Nope. Not yet, at least. I'm not going to mix and match those for now. Honestly, I kind of don't... I'm a little indifferent about the Live Arena Relics, to be real. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only ones I care about are these two. Harp's okay. Axe is kind of lackluster. Preserves lackluster. Like, these are all kind of mid. Honestly, I feel like the big one, funny enough, is going to be from this side. This side and then the other ones as well. Oh, no. The fuck? No. I think we're in a good spot to maybe change it up and do a little bit of... I'm going to do some work on Amatsu's account. Let me double tap with him and see if he's good, if I'm good to log in. I want to take a look and see if we have some options for some stuff. It's just going to be a little bit of work. I'm not going to be doing too much on his account today. I just want to make sure it's cool with him. Yeah, I don't know why my raid client feels like it's like super laggy. Never too much. He said 4 minutes. Okay, we're chilling for a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Is never too much. Oh, okay. Fabian and Armand's goes through. Nah. Let me see. Did they both get like banned? Oh, you just picked them both on your side? That's fucked up. That boy said, you ain't liking me at all. Fuck that shit. Embreeze would be first pick. So Bonker Champ. Remove Stone Skin all. I think he's still conditional to the 50% chance for set bonuses wise. So I don't know if that helps it out as much. Sorry, boys. Hold on. Okay. He said I can get on now, so let me jump on. You is never too much. Never too much. Boys, my voice is so scuffed. I am going to have to take some throat coat. XD. GG's in Siege. Yo, GG's, Cyros. Isn't he guaranteed to strip SS? No. From what I heard from people that tested it or looked into it, it sounds like he's still beholden to the 50-50 rule. I believe. I'm not sure. Damn, why does this feel choppy too? I forgot where we saw it. It might have been from one of the community managers. I think we had like a little readown on it. And I think memory serves me correctly, they said it's still going to be 50-50. Let me see. Any stone skin either from set or buff will be converted. 50% chance of blocking rebuff, removals or steals does not apply here. Stone skin is removed without accuracy resistance check. He will not need accuracy to remove SS while converting, but will need accuracy to place True Fear or Necrosis to make True Fear irresistible. Cannot be resisted. Works on debuff application. After buffs are removed, you cannot put Necrosis on enemy under stun skin. But if there's any dead enemy and SS is expired / removed, Necrosis will be applied immediately. Will be converted. 50% chance does not apply here. So if he is guaranteed to get the strippies, then he's definitely a solid A, maybe even S tier. Obviously, I got to get multipliers and shit. I don't remember his numbers off the top of my head, but yeah, I think he's gonna be pretty cool. I think he's gonna be a strong champion regardless. I thought even without it being guaranteed, kind of nuts. So if this is accurate, I saw another message. I think it was from Corey or something. I could probably reach out to her and ask her. She'd probably get tired of me fucking asking her stupid questions. But yeah, if that actually is accurate, then shit, yeah, fuck yeah. He's gonna be a good champ. Yeah, I thought that was still restricted to the 50-50 rule. So if it's not 50-50 rule being applied there and he ignores that and he goes straight into just stripping, yeah, Embrace is going to be dope. You're going to be a dope champion. He's going to be bonkers, you think? Yeah. Getting close to Embrace. He removes SS and places True Fear. The True Fear would be pretty interesting, yeah. Yo, Stonkies for Fortis. Are we ready for the Fortis techies? It's time, Amatsu. XD. This fucker doesn't like doing goddamn masteries. Holy hell. Amatsu, check your DMs real quick. Force is coming in the meta? Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I'm at 61 getting my comp together. It was a little slow at the start. First week I had prog lower level chimeras for the clan, so I didn't get max. I was one of the lucky few that didn't have to worry about that, thankfully. I think I'm pretty close. Within like the next couple weeks, depending on like drop rates. I did get unlucky on one or two like boxes. They only gave me like one instead of two. So unless there's someone like super close, they'd have to like get like straight twos. I think they should be pretty close to getting them soon. Probably within like next week or two. Man, it still feels like it's choppy. I don't know what it is that's fucking up my feeling here. All right. Let's see if we can throw down a little bit. One of these days you'll love your champions. Yo, Rorik OP. And apparently so is Phoenix. I still haven't built a Phoenix up, to be honest with you guys. Maybe we do it today, though. Yo, who trying to get sexual over here? First read, I progged lower level Chimera for the clan, so didn't get max. Game feels like ass at the moment. Everybody got now background battles might be the issue. Not sure. It's sexy time tunes. Nice. Getting all worked up here. Boner check, stand up. Cochino. Y'all see how I was like hiccuping? That's weird, man. No, let me check something real quick. That looks better. It's weird, man. What we could probably do is, I mean, we could just run the top 5 and just see how we can run it down from there. Thankfully, this is just S1, so S1 isn't too bad. But let's take a gander. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a good song. One. Uno. I'm going to be moving Big Boy gear around, by the way. Just a heads up. So I'll try to make sure we have presets so that you can put it back pretty quickly, but if we do strippies, just a heads up. When are you not getting worked up? Why you doxing me, bro? You didn't stand up. I failed the test. That's because Sosa Jr. is standing up before him instead. Wait. So salami. Need that to be an emote? Or hear me out? No. Cochino. You nasty. We could probably get away with this, I think. I wonder if you got like a good stun set that we can probably work off of. That'd be awesome. For Sin City Prog. Or just for Sin City in general. I'd try to have at least like one or two decent like pieces to rock out with. We might be able to. Maybe. I'm waiting for it to finish over here. It's grabbing some gear. We haven't started pushing heavy on the Sin City bonuses either, so might have a little bit of a complication there in terms of like getting like the output, like the oomph, you know what I mean? But it'll get there. It'll get there. Maybe a day set? What's up with you and days, bro? Let me show you my goated Phoenix build. Oh, no. I'll be honest with you, I probably still won't build them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to say like hard no, but hey, you never know. Maybe the need for it will rise, right? I'm in a daze. Is it because days has a higher percentage of landing or some shit? Let me see. 25%. 18%. So I guess, yeah, you got that going for you, I guess. For that matter, I'd go provoke though, right? I did do one provoke one time. I forgot what it was like. I know exactly the location. Is it 21? There was a rotation. Yeah, it was 21. There was a rotation where fucking the best options you have, and well, I wouldn't say best, but like some of the options you have is like Versolve, which is like trash. So I just threw a provoke set on that motherfucker, and I was like, you know what? You're gonna provoke today, and it worked. Is it ideal? Absolutely not. I think what's really roadblocking a lot of people right now is this one, S8. S8's such a pain in the ass if you don't have like a loss. Feels bad. Or Alsgore. Alsgore's another option too. I didn't know that, what's her name? Esme? She's in that one too. Buffer move was okay. Turn rate decrease is not bad either. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. I think that's still kind of an annoying. That's annoying. One to deal with. Thankfully, I have a loss, so I kind of just do that and then just get through it. Yo, has it been just me, or does it feel like the RSL or the HH optimizer has been wonky? To say it nicely, it's been very wonky lately. It's been feeling pretty wonky. That's a dated build. You sent the Phoenix build, but forgot to make it as an Imgur? You get like in a DM or some shit? Where? I mean, you can just post a Discord. I'll pull it up on stream if it's valid. Spider question for that one for me, that and Sentinel. It's always wonky when there's free gear removal. Yeah. You could really feel this sound, though. Where's Monkey? There he is. So woo. It's the same as that one. So WC team and then Seer. It's fine. As long as we got the preset, that's all that matters. The man that's he. Where's he at? There. All right, where's Cupidus? Cupidus. I'm going to send you a screenshot of these so that we could just have a reminder to move this gear back around to Matsu. So just disregard this on your Inger and your Slytherin DMs. For now. Honestly, you guys are going to laugh, but I actually do have some big respect for Rourke, man. There's a couple of S19s, S18s, S19s that he's actually really, really good for. MO. I don't know what I want to put on him, though. This song ain't doing it for me. Is that Michael Jackson, by the way? Doesn't he have a little bit of ignore percent? He does. We don't have any banners. We could probably put a little aura banner for him for a little bit more speed or some shit. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, what's up, Left?
GN from Denmark M8 Smile Typha streaming raid. You are the best, less than 3.
I appreciate that. Aspiring to be better every single day, brother. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights, my dude. Also, yeah, it is pretty late in Denmark, ain't it? What time is it? So when it was like 3 o'clock in the morning for me, it was like morning for Denmark because we got a clanny that's from Denmark, and yeah, he was like, he's like, yeah, I'm just not getting up for work, and I'm like, huh? I'll wind it down, brother. Honestly, we could probably do something similar with this guy too. I don't know if you have a sunset. Let's see if you could do a sunset. I don't think he's the right answer for the sunset. Maybe we wait for Jetney. I'll try to wait for Jetney. We'll just do damage on Rorik. 69 for good RNG. Rory looks like Hound in Game of Thrones. He has to be model of him, right? You know what I think? At the very least, portrait-wise, there's some people that like some characters in the game that were designed off of like real life people. At the very least, that. Now the in-game models, the actual character designs, maybe not so much because they have to make them a little bit more fantastical or whatever. But I'll give you an example. Let me see if Xavier. You see how Xavier looks? I mean, her character model kind of looks like it too, a little bit, to be honest with you. But look at this picture, right? What's her name? Is it Kate Beckinsdale? This beautiful woman. You can't tell me that don't look like her, bro. Give her some long pointy ears, bro. You got it. On God. We got time anyways. I'm waiting for the Bills to finish up, so while we wait for that, Uma Thurman is Lydia's portrait. Right there. I'll disappear for this one. That looks like Uma Thurman, I think. I think is her name. Is it Bannerlords? She looks like an actress I know. This one looks like the chick from, especially with the white hair, if you want the comparison, a younger version of the chick that was in Game of Thrones that had the white hair too. That was initially part of the Resistance. I think that, what's her name? The main character. She killed in the movies. I forgot her freaking name, dude. She's a goated actress, though. God damn it, it's gonna kill me. Is that Hunger Games? Hunger Games. What was like the last movie they had? Mockingjay? Mockingjay, yeah. Julianne Moore. There it is. I found it. I'm back. Julianne Moore right there, bro. A young version of Julianne Moore with the silky hair. You can see it, bro, in Game of Thrones. Or not Game of Thrones, damn it. Hunger Games. East Coast Denmark should be about 7-hour difference. Never mind 5 hours. They got their fat man designed for me. Hey, yo. She's a ma'am, true. And Yoshi is queso, right? Yeah, that's fucked. Well. That's fucked up. I mean, true, though. Obviously. That one kind of answers itself, right? I need to find whoever this is in real life. For reasons. For research purposes. I feel like I'm missing some other people that are like pretty good. I feel like Seer Loki kind of looks like Rihanna. When you look at her character model. Not character model, but her portrait. If you can get past the green and you just like think about Rihanna, that might be a bit of a stretch, but that's fine. And if it's not even, if it's not, you know, if it's not clear. Bellinor's portrait looks like Zac Efron before surgery. Neldor's Marmouth. IRL. Aristocrat looks like what's her name? Scarlett Johansson, the portrait. Not the character model. The character model looks like Sam's girlfriend in Game of Thrones. The one with the I forgot her name. Fuck. My memory's eluding me. Yeah. My memory's eluding me. Let me see. Interesting. I still got Gnarl as a crit damage tank, but Renegade would probably be best. Clanny's going to do a Nightmare Hydra Key with Phoenix with Mikage, Hatter, Toshiro, Krisk, and Lamasu. Okay. You spelled that wrong. I run mine in Brutal Hydra. She looks like Michael Sarah. That's fucked up. No. Was it Gilly? Yeah, okay. This man said it looks like No, isn't that Gilly from like Game of Thrones? Okay, maybe try it this way. Maybe that's a better rendition of that. Sort of. It's close. I might be copium on that one too. All right, Rorik's build's ready. Let's go. Actually, no, I'm not. I fucked up. Hold on. Let's make this faster though. Did you actually just like put the whole song in here? Like what the fuck? You know, I haven't watched the live action or the live version of the Lion King. I heard it was it was aight. I heard it was aight. Just to kind of put it out there. I heard it's aight. Oh, let me close that up too. Damn, I do see Michael Sarah. Okay. Y'all are mean. Who do you see there? Here's free-to-play Hydra team. Gotcha. Who does Harris look like? Eris? We talking portrait? Her portrait looks like, there's an Adam Sandler movie. Where I think he pretends. God. Hold on, let me cook. I gotta go. I gotta go into the bag for this one though. It's not blended, is it? No, it's not blended. Is it just go with it? It might be just go with it. Am I thinking of Brooklyn Deckler? She's a little bit older now, but like in the movies? No, that's not who I'm thinking of. I'm gonna find it. Let me cook. Let me cook. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Where like she likes God, I want to say it is blended. Maybe it is blended. Hold on. I think it's blended. Who's the chick that he's trying to impress in blended? That one. I forgot her name, dude. We go through that 51st Dates. No, it's not 51st Dates. Girl from Kick-Ass can't remember her name. No. Because like the casting off of Google is like wrong. I think it's blended. Yeah, I think it's blended. I want to say it's Penelope Cruz. No, it's not Penelope Cruz. All right, is the optimizer done? No, it's not. This shit is bugging out, bro. I am parsing through a lot of gear though, so I guess that kind of makes sense too. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit, boys. I'm yapping. God, who is the love interest in that movie, bro? Why can't I figure out her name, dude? Maybe I'm thinking of a different character. There's like a part where he has to be mean to her and she finds it like attractive. And I could have swore it was Adam Sandler, to be honest with you. At one point or another. I want to say it's blended. Isn't the one where you play like plastic surgeon or some shit? No? Is Drew Barrymore in Blended? No. She's the actual like one that he falls in love with after he realizes it. Jennifer Aniston? No. Jennifer Aniston was also like one of the main ones that like he likes at the end. I'm talking about the one that he's trying to impress initially. And I don't remember the name of the fucking movie, bro. She has red hair. No, I want to say she was blonde. I remember in my head that she's blonde. I can't deal. I give up. I don't know. Listen, bro, I just work here, all right? Let me go ahead and just make sure these guys are locked for right now. Dum. Okay, it's bottom for Mezzo. We got Odin. I'm not gonna show the Odin techies. That might be a little too spicy. Actually, where is Odin? Okay, he's already got his preset. All right, let's lock this build in then. No, it's Drew Barrymore when they meet in Africa Holiday. Yeah, I believe that's blended, no? Where he's pretending to use Drew Barrymore's kids as his own, but I'm getting the movies mixed up because that's Jennifer Aniston. Wait, don't they go on a trip there too? It might be Jennifer Aniston movie, which means, oh my fucking god, dude! I gotta go back and watch that. You know what's weird? Adam Sandler movies are not like crazy good. They're like guilty pleasure movies, though. Like they're not gonna be like OP, like the best in the world, or whatever. There's some bangers now. Don't get me wrong. But it's just good fun. You know what I mean? Just go with it. Oh, maybe that's the movie. No, because she was a T. Oh, it is her. I was thinking of Brooklyn Decker. Or Decker. I was thinking of Brooklyn Decker. There it is. I found it. Oh, yeah. Bro, I just went on a journey. Oh no. We could try tossing Jetney in a sunset, see if that just helps out a little bit. She gets a couple AoEs, right? 1, 2. She also got to do decreased defense too as well, just to help us out. The Jetney. All right. Almost all Adam Sandler's movies sucks. It's guilty pleasure, man. You can't be mad at that, dude. Yeah, what's up, Leslie Man? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah. See, I got the two movies mixed together. I think it was Just Go With It. Yeah, I got blended mixed in with Just Go With It. Who's seen Bulletproof, Sandler, and the Wayans? The Wayans, the Wines. All right, I got some other ones I got to do real quick. Twitch is shitting stuff hard. I'm actually dropping frames. Maybe that's what it is. No, I'm dropping frames, boys. I'm lagging out. Ayuda! Can you also hear me? It looks like it's recovering. I'll probably get the re-gear back up, too. Yeah, you guys might want to refresh, boys. Refresh the play. Refresh. Yeah, I had a big lag spike just now. We do have bad weather out at the moment. It was raining a little bit earlier, so it might still be raining now. But I think we're okay. We're okay. After all, I'm only human. Don't put the blame on me. Okay. You already got that saved. Let me check him. I actually built him up myself, too, which feels bad, man. Taking away a piece or two. It's a good piece, though, so. Okay, so you can have at least one, one floating stun set for sure you got locked in for the most part. So that's good. That's a good sign. That's something that a lot of people don't like kind of prioritize for their builds and shit, so it should be okay. Mm-hmm. Lord heavens above, I'm only human. Don't put the blame. I might be able to get away with just those three. Since this is only S1, it's not really that big of a deal. Let's take a look. I think Fat Man's also kind of semi-built, so we might be able to get away with it. Let's see. Okay, we're free to play. Phoenix OP, boys. Y'all see that? Sure. Guess we can do that. It's fine. I probably should have dunked on hers turn meter, to be honest with you. It's kind of stupid of me. I forgot she's kind of annoying. I kind of feel like he needs to be a little bit faster too if I'm going to do this. Okay. Let me try it one more time. I'm trying to see if I can get away with having to do like 2 more rebuilds if I can help it. I think she's also... Maybe I need to level up some shit. Alright, I get it. I guess she's also not booked too, so it's not 100%. Forgot about that too. That's not a big deal though. Let me see. Yeah, tell Adam Sandler's bank account that his movies suck. They're not okay. So like you don't watch his movies with the expectation that like they're gonna be like out there. You know, that's not to say he doesn't have acting chops. I think that's a bit much. You fuck. I bought some boost from the market for 4 mil silver. Thanks, Curse City. That's crazy. Unlucky. So we get stunned on top of that too. That's fine. It's great. It's great. That's not good. That's also not good. That's also not good. God damn it. Oh, okay, never mind. We're okay. Rude. I'm trying to save cooldowns a little bit, to be honest with you. There we go. So that this is a little bit easier to deal with. Don't get frozen. Don't get frozen. You fucks. I risked it for the biscuit, too. Unlucky. All right. I'm going to swallow the bullet. We're going to go ahead and, I guess we could build Phoenix. Let's let him cook. Phoenix wants to cook. We'll let him cook. I want that ally tech to slam. Give him the sausage. He doesn't really need accuracy either, though, does he? Not really. I mean, we could if we wanted to get something there. I guess we can. That's fine. Let me see here. Sandler is a chill dude in real life. I heard he's normally he's pretty relaxed. Yeah. Shit, thought it was me for a bit. Refresh. Yeah, I know, boys, we lost him. I still see him. Okay, great song. Yeah. I bought some boots from the market for 4 mil. Thanks, Chris City. I finally was able to get into a better clan. Now I can hopefully get my hands on Lamasu eventually. Let's go. Sandler was great in Uncut Gems. I watched Uncut Gems. No, I didn't watch Uncut Gems. That was one I didn't watch. No, he's a good actor. He's not. I would say he's like for acting chops, like hardcore acting, like showing range emotion, all that. I think he's probably more like a B, and that's being generous. I think he can be pretty funny sometimes, and it depends on your like humor is subjective, right? So I would say I give that also a B, maybe an A, depending on your perspective. It's like if you either love him or you hate him. There's really no other way to say it. Yaniv's nubs help, yeah? Are you saying Phoenix is nubs in game? That's crazy. I feel like Nubs is a little bit too young to be called Phoenix. Phoenix is a little bit more seasoned. You know, he's been in the oven longer. I like it like that. Oh my god, it did it again. What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Tamachi? How you doing, man? Sent you a DM, got a question. Okay. Congrats, by the way, Tamachio. That's awesome. Which champion's your absolute favorite? Looks-wise, I'd probably say Mishinaki. I think kit-wise, when he really wants to love you, Odin. Odin is Himothy, bro. Tabachia, let me finish up some stuff on. I just want to see if we can get as many hard stages on Amatsu's account done, and then we'll use the rest in other areas. Like probably go back to normal for it, and then after that we'll jump on your account and I'll take a look and see if there's anything that's there. I got some time today. I got time today, bro. I did it again. What the fuck? Did I not save it right? What the hell? Give me those pieces back. Good thing it's a free gear removal, right, guys? Why aren't you getting excluded? Let's try that again. It's the freaking optimizer, man. Love me, please. Make this easier for me. Yeah, I like those two. I like those two quite a bit. I'm pretty fond of my Odin. And I probably am due for an upgrade on him. Tempting gloves in shop. Ooh. Let me see. Not the lesser. They're okay. You kind of want speed with speed if you're doing it, but those aren't bad either. Maybe as an off piece, if you get like good crit rate on there, that could help out. Yeah, that's okay. All right, 33 seconds, and it's going down pretty fast though. So in a couple more seconds, we'll be able to get back into it. Get the Phoenix up and running. Your favorite at the moment is Senna. Looks? Are you talking about like looks like design wise, or are you talking about like her kit? Her kit's solid too. I got a chance to play with her a couple times. Really, really cool jam. I just love her in general. You're a fan. Let's make sure this works properly, because... Nope, I don't want to touch him either. Like, it's not... It's like taking from pieces that I don't want to take. One more parse. It's like they weren't locked, even though I locked every single one as I did them. It's kind of weird. We are going to be able to do a pretty nasty build on them in terms of damage. Decent, at least. Also, didn't you say you love Astralon's design the most? No, I think it's... Well, okay. On brand, it's definitely Astralon. But, come on, man. Green Ghost Rider? You can't go wrong with that shit, dude. I think, Amatsu, you have one, don't you? Yeah, you just gotta look for the green. Come on, you just go on the side with the blazing, I don't even want to know what you call it, the blazing flags behind him too? Nah, that shit built different. That boy a menace too. He took his own head. Maybe. That might be somebody else's. I don't know anymore at this point. That boy needs some toenail clippers though. Is that him breathing too, or is that just the wind pushing the flames forward a little bit? I don't know. That shit's cool as fuck. That champion's cool as fuck. I said it. I meant it. I gotta double tap some other champs too. Okay, he is good. Yeah, he got his stuff saved. Let's check that one. Trying to make it easier for myself to go back and just go boop, 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 boop across the board, you know? So keeping track of the builds is kind of important. That's not it. I'm not trying to fuck up his account, you know what I mean? I wanted to go back at wherever he wants all his gear and shit. Bung, bung, bung. That's the nut. Where's the nut? Nuticus Maximus. There it is. We don't care about that champion, though. Okay. Let's try this again. Senpai, please work for me. Nice. All right. Let's go Banana Slammer. I probably could get away. You know what? I don't feel like speeds are kind of an issue for this round. I could probably get away with these. We can do this one. Watch, we're gonna get like good ass RNG now too. I'm gonna be upset. We'll save cooldowns. He hits, by the way. Block revive! Okay. We couldn't at least kill one? Like, bro, what? I kind of feel like I should go over there. Fuck. Double fuck. Really? Really? We're just not about that life today? Is that what it is? Dedge. I think she already burned revive too, no? Save cooldowns here. Boop. Boop. I probably should have went there, actually. I kind of fucked up. Does he not AoE all the time, though? Like, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted either. Is a man. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Let me start this one over. We can beat this one. This one's for free. This is a free one. Touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. Oh no, it is one enemy. That was the all. Fuck. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Ow. Block revive? Dedge? Okay. That boy won't stay down, dude. Holy fuck. Cause it's too cold. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. I kind of didn't want him to be first one up, to be honest with you, but that's okay. I think we do that. Get rid of that one. This timing is sort of unfortunate, but that's all right. We'll get rid of the first one here. Get rid of that one. Do a little bit of damage. I don't expect us to kill him there. We're going to try to remove turn meter here, which we didn't. A1 here to get rid of that. And now we have full rain. Holy fuck, we're getting cooked though. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think we die here because of this. He's going to redoubt us. It'd be cool if we can keep Jetney and play a little bit longer. Not the affinity drawback, bro. No way. I should have done that. I should have waited. No, Brogny, no! Brogny, no! Yes! There we go. Can we get away with this one? We do have Bostafa D's nuts. I think he has the block actors, right? So we might be able to get away with that one. And then Thylesia and this boy Cook. Thylesia's a hitter, so she's kind of nice. And he's fully awakened? Oh, baby. Yeah, when did you get blessings like this on your epics, by the way? What the fuck? All right. Let me do damage control and reposition gear where it needs to go. And then we'll reset this all together. Kind of feels bad because I'm moving it. Or I could just do it like this. We could just add to this list. I'm going to edit this message, add to the list, and then we'll do Toshi, Seer, Monkey, Razzle, Siffers, Siffy, Abyssal, Odin, Makage, Ashlif. What real? There you go. Yeah, we'll just add that to the list of the champions that got affected, and then we'll go from there. I don't know if I can get away with just those two, though. Is that going to be enough? Or those three? Maybe. We could try Sunset by Sophist with good accuracy, and then we could try putting the Thylesia in the damage. She doesn't have her whatchamacallits there, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Ashlon the Moist. I don't know about the Moist. Imagine Ghost Rider skin for him. Is that Jim Carrey as he's rolling mask? Okay. Had it all along. Yeah, RNG just showed you love. I'll take it, dude. What's up, Trusty? I'll take it. When you need it, I'll take it. You know, it's real. You had a preset on him already established. I'm going to put him back real quick. Where's the Cuphead? That was Cuphead before. So Cuphead's back to normal. Oh, we got to add Nais to that list too. I forgot to add that too. Dude, I'm so jealous of Amatsu's Nais. That boy got fully awakened one too. Stinky. Where's Jetney? Maybe I could just use Jetney's as a reference point. Where's she at? This could be like big brain. And she's attack based too, right? Attack stun? Yeah. How's your globals looking? We got space. Okay. Cincy means Sin City, obviously. Oh, fuck. I mean, she can keep the preset, too. That's fine. Tell that it's real. Wait, I thought it was real. No? Fuck. You know the deal. This has got to be, wait, before I talk shit, is, Charizard, you here? Charizard, you here? I thought that's overkill for, what is this, Sin City 3? Huh? Yeah, this is Charizard requesting this kind of music. 100%. Tell me I'm lying, brother. Yes, there you go. Okay. We gotta watch out for a Hedgie. Hedgie kind of annoying. He's a D1D writer for Drake. If you know, you know. I'm over here doxing him. He's like, yo, leave me alone, bro. What'd I do to you? Now she will. Game right now. Anyone that's here bowel movements to a beat playing right now? Oh, it's just Drake. Oh, God, not this again. Nah, it wasn't me, but I'm definitely singing along. Oh, no, dude. It's crazy. I didn't think Amatsu disliked Drake that much, but here we are. We have arrived. I'm a big fan of Thylesia. A very big fan. Hopefully we get a good build out of her. We should. If we're taking all the gear from the previous one. This one might take a little bit, though. Can I get away with another champion of my choice? Let me see. So we're obviously going to lock those in. I can maybe pick him up for... Do you have Bolster on your account, Amatsu? I'm assuming so. Yeah, we got some playroom. Maybe I could throw him in a DPS Bolster build? Is it time? Nah, that's too meme. That's too meme-ish. That's too meme-ish. Too far. Too far. Damn, that's a good piece. Maybe I do a DPS build. Oh, they got two. There you go. So you actually got some solid pieces, man. Actually. Yeah, we got something we can work with. Hell yeah. Not the only that's big. I like the way she can handle big swords. You see it? Damn, this sword actually is just... It is actually bigger than her. What the hell? Damn. That's gotta be heavy. It's got like that claymore sword, you know what I'm saying? Dilesia might be able to slam by herself, but I'm not entirely sure because we're missing some ignore percent from the area bonuses. I know eventually get to it, but I'm curious to see if she could just pull out the bag for herself, you know? And we'll try to make Bice office work, I guess, too. Maybe. I don't know. We could try. You know anything about this either? Do we have a lot of yeah, we have a lot to work with. Attack, please. Fuck. Actually, we need to chill. He needs the silver. Okay. I can get maxed. That's okay. To be honest, I might keep this on there too to be real. I mean, this could be like universal piece. Doesn't hurt though. I mean, for a tag type build, which is what I kind of build this around, kind of works. It kind of works. I think we get a better crit damage amulet though. Just realized that. Like this one. I'm not going to do any ring enchantments though. I don't think that's a good value. Yeah, fuck that piece. No. All right, it's almost done. I'm about ready. Can I give him a little bit of a boosties? Excuse me. We lose a little bit of attack. That'll work though. Amatsu really hates Minotaur? Get him. Get him. He's open to full scrutiny. I give him shit for it all the time. I swear to God, I'm afraid that if I pressure him too much, he's just gonna buy enough gems to scroll everything, and I'm not trying to encourage that from him. Like actually, this is all okay. We'll take that one off and find a better alternative. I think we can get away with not doing too much there. I think we could try with that. We could try with that. This might be a big cope, but I mean, we're gonna give it a shot. It's contagious, monkey business, outrageous. Darn. Darn it. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem here. Edit. Team. Okay, yeah, I thought so. What the fuck? That was easy. Do need to ease on up. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take away their damage from their DPS. Or just kill them. Okay, fuck. Never mind. My bad, bro. I don't wanna, he's taking too much damage. I kinda hurt him a little bit. Fuck. That's the part I don't like. Not the provokies. We're gonna need another one then. That's what that means. I don't know if you have him like in a specific speed tune in mind, so I'm just gonna use a normie ring. We could try to see if we can make him work. I'm gonna spitball this one though. Maybe I can get away with just one set bonus, maybe? I don't need him to be like overly fast either though. Oh, I need one more actually. It's a 4-piece set. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Damn, these are all booty. Which one gets the highest amount of speed then? Oh shit. Equip. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Prioritize speed. Hide set filters. Unequipped. What's up? Fired up. I can't think. Let me see you do it. I don't use Geo for anything, I don't think. Really. Just build 4 side-by-side offices. That'd be nice, right? That's annoying. I kind of want to say cool does. I kind of misplayed that. Let me redo this. I need to save the cooldown for the next wave, so I'm gonna have to open up a 2 there. That's better. Doing it too. She's gonna revive him again. That's fine. Oh no, she's locked out. Yeah. Shit on. Shit on, kid. This is the part that sucks a little bit because like we have like no build on the accuracy side of things, you know? Nice. Decreased accuracy is huge. That'll help us not get like CC'd as much. Maybe get a kill there. No? Unlucky. I think he dies to burns naturally. So let's start targeting... I could also technically just A1. Damn, I was trying to avoid that, actually. This is how it's going down. You know what's crazy? He actually does decent damage despite, like, I don't know what his build's actually designed towards. So it's kind of weird, but fuck it. Let's take him down. Let's aim for him. A1, that should kill them both. A2, and we got it. There we go. Yo, a little Mountain King love goes a long way, huh? I like this guy. Honestly, yeah, we can put him in. How built are these guys? They got something on them. Is that good enough? We'll toss that on her. I think we can make do without this. What the fuck is this? He's got something on him. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Don't know. She kind of hurt a little bit. I think we wait this round. She'll get a little bit of a heal from that, and then we come back. Who's the annoying one here? They're kind of a pain in the butt if they get off the ground. He's also annoying too for freezes. Sorry, it gets a little weird. This is where the sunsets kind of come into play. I need that buffer. Not the fears! Ow. Live, I beg. I'm annoyed now. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Fastest is one of my OG chats. Yeah, I can tell, bro. They've been a minute. All right, you motherfucker. Rude. Fuck. Honestly speaking, fuck. Yo, low-key, these fears can ligma. Okay. Gotta be cool if we get one tap, man. You are... I should kill him. So we gotta worry about that at least. She should be full health now by this point when we go into the next wave. You are... I want to get rid of so many different targets, but the problem is, though, is that like we kind of need some time. We kind of have to slow down the next wave coming up in order for that to work. This is probably not the play to do here. So then they start just getting cooked, man. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't want her to get targeted if possible, but she gets slammed. Nothing was done for me. There we go. I should have put it on her, actually. 2 would be the outcome. Oh, 2 down. Nice. That's convenient. I want to get rid of him because he heals her. Save cooldowns now. We do need to slow it down a little bit. I think we can sustain whatever damage we're going to take from here, though. It'll be a little annoying at first, but I think once we strip him, it'll be fine. The West is in the building. Let me see. Unequip that Basilisk and sell that shit. Someday. Is it going to be today? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's not really hitting that hard. She's just squishy, so that's fine. I think we're okay. I'm trying to avoid using this. Then again, I could just do this. And she'll kill herself. And I think we'll get enough time back from this, too, as well. Yeah, it's already almost off cooldown again, so that's fine. Let's heal back up. Sorry, I'm trying to do this for cooldowns. I don't want to go into the next fight too much without what we got. There it is. They both CC, so that's kind of annoying. Hello, it's the Martian. Like I'm running from the cops. Good cleanse, good cleanse. Just in case we get frozen, that's fine. We got her coming up again. That double tap, though, kind of sucked. All right, since we're going to lose a turn with her anyways, right? Oh, he stole from it. You fuck. Give me that shit back. What are you doing? All right, we're getting close to being able to kill some people. I forgot who's going to get... I don't know if it goes priority list or something else, but... Okay, there we go. We pop passive. I'm going to go ahead and take his turn meter away so we don't get hit anymore. A1 should give me a little bit more time. A1. That's 2. Kill him. This part doesn't really matter. So I'm going to hit off to the side here. A1. We're kind of past the point where this is a problem now. Go for broke. I'm just going to prioritize one. It's fine. Never mind, we got both. Nice. All right, there we go. Yeah, a little weird, but that one we had enough already built. I'm not going to lie, Amatsu. Spider might help a little bit. You got like nothing. I think this is where it's GG's, huh? Damn, this sucks, man. That's the one thing about Sin City that's just awful, bro. Would you have enough after that? Oh my god, you do. Oh my god, you actually do. Oh my god, you actually do. That's crazy. This is where it would get annoying for you, but this is actually still achievable. This is actually the team I use. Minus one of the Husk, which, I mean, that's fine. You can use two. Wow. Yeah, I noticed. I didn't think it was like this bad. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of cooked. You're kind of cooked here on this rotation. But what that means for now, then, Force HP supports are kind of a thing, right? Force HP supports. I wish you could filter the index. Force HP supports, huh? Well, we know what you got, but... Yeah, if we get in the Alsgore, don't feed him. Please. I think we can make it work with an Alsgore, but outside, like, what is that? What is that stage? S8, okay. That's not that bad. Yeah, Soul Cross SA, right? Yeah. The Drexstars are annoying, but with Alsgore, you got block damage and you get heals, so that's not that big of an issue. Mortu is a problem. So, you know what's crazy about that particular stage too? That kind of makes a little bit obsolete for his A3 that round. But at the very least, you can maybe abuse A1, A2, and just don't burn until you get rid of the Sissia there. She's kind of a problem for him. And then Lanathro, Lysandra, and the double Deliana for the passes are kind of annoying, but you get rid of Bellinor, that's pretty much most of their damage there. Damn. Have I been spoiled with the laws? Holy fuck. Let me see what else you can... What else can you do in that team? I guess we can check global. It's probably going to be a combination of those. Matthias. I don't have a Matthias. Sentinel. God, as much as I hate to admit it, I built Sentinel for my account because I don't have Kreela. Let's see what you got there. Oh, you got both, actually. Well, this is free for you. Oh, yeah, this stage is free for you, bro. You got the options. Yeah, you got options. I don't know. Alaz would also be healthy there, too. But you got two of the three big cheat codes there for that one. This one and, what's her fuck? These two? These two are great for this guy. So that's kind of huge. Damn, dude, you got so much prog if you get that. Holy shit, you got so much prog. Oh, that's a fort. That hurts a little bit. Hey, when you're done with hard, move on to the next stage, huh? Fuck it. S8 is always a wall. Every single S8 or just this one? It can't be every single one, is it? That's wild. That's where I'm at too. Straight rares. So I will say Sentinel has longevity in other areas. I mean, Amatsu kind of doesn't need to build Sentinel. He could. He doesn't have to though. For that Fire Knight stage that I was talking about, he still wants like heal reduction so that he can keep the health down while he's just brute forcing it. Unless the damage is that good, which I don't know. We can always go for more energy. I think we're gonna go for keys. Let's get the keys first, and then we'll open up the rest of the area. That's what I normally do. Yo, Himothy? Nah, Himothy. I gotta remember to put some gear back, by the way. I mean, he's kind of geared up enough. It's enough. Let's go slam. It doesn't matter the rotation. That's crazy. That's where I'm at 2 straight rares. I wish there was a spreadsheet for all champs and all stages for all rotations. I have like a mental memory, but it's not like robust. My memory? Oh boy. Yeah, it's not bad, but at the same time too, I have like a mental note of what I know I can do and what I can't do for certain stages. Especially if I've already beat it. It's like, oh, I beat this stage using this combination and it worked for me. And that sometimes helps me remember like these champions are viable here and this then, and you know. So I kind of have like a loose memory of it. Guys, I might be lagging again. Just last time when we had this issue where like it kind of hiccuped, it was just before I started dropping frames. So I don't know, something's going on with my internet. Just to know what could be used, yeah. You can see what's used on leaderboard. Yeah, it's about the same. It's the same stuff, man. The faster comps on the leaderboards are going to be what shows. And they're going to be like Laws and Garrel and stuff. If you're talking leaderboards for the S8, it's just Laws. I can guarantee it because I think I'm on there. I don't know if I completed it in 8 turns or not. I might be able to. Do I care that much, though, to be in this global ranking? I don't think it really matters. Eh. All right, that'll do it for now. But yeah, we'll probably chase keys on the normal side, get some of this stuff unlocked. This is probably like a free one for you. Yeah, you got Himothies and Shemothies. Let me at least... I'm going to put some gear back on. We should have the preset saved up for the most part. Good. 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 That's why it's good to have presets, so we could just, bro, like, put it all back where we need to. Make sure everybody's good, you know? Good. Monkey. No, where is Monkey? Hello? I don't care about that one. Odin is back to normal? He is back to normal. Kage. Kage's good too. Astrolith we did take from... Very nice. All right, they should be back to where they're supposed to be at. Amatsu, I would do another pass through. Just be another set of eyes in case I missed a champion or so. Yeah, just to play it safe. Maybe Garrel. I don't know if you had her fully built or not. No wonder she wasn't doing as much damage. She was missing a piece or two. Double check yourself for me. Or double check me for you. Sorry. You know what I meant. Yeah, I don't remember if Garrel had her pieces already pre-saved or not. But I think I got all of them back on. So, you're good to go, Matsu. I jumped off. Man, it's tough. It's tough where you're at, dude. I don't know. Without access to at least Owlsgore or Allah's, those are the two that I know of in terms of how to get through that fight. And you know what I mean? You don't got it, you don't got it. I wish I was here to get that dang cat. I joined like right after you could get him. Really? He's cool. He's cool. I love his design more than anything. Yo, how do y'all feel about this pack? It's down 4, but you get 2 books. Copium or low-key a W if you have mythicals, huh? It's kind of a bad piece overall, but like, what if you like roll? You know what I mean? What if you roll? Can we cope? Nah. I miss Soul whipping Amatsu account into shape. What do you mean? His account is getting whipped into shape. You gotta wear what you got, though, no matter what. Get what you can, keep it going. Remember my mantra about Sin City. Do what you can, when you can, and when you can't, pivot. So for right now, champion pool-wise, Amatsu's kind of gridlocked on hard, so we move on to normal, and then once we're done with normal, we'll reprioritize, reevaluate. That's why, like, I think the way he's handling his account right now in terms of, like, focus for like area bonuses and whatnot, it makes sense that he's not like completely pressuring into Curse City because he still has limitations even if he did do this. So him working on like maybe like Hydra, for example, which I think is what he's doing, is a W, or like other miscellaneous stuff that he's trying to clean up. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's perfectly fine, honestly. Like I said, you gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day. We should be able to drain all this. You can still get Cheshire Cats from shards. It's is that the one you mean? You can, but I mean, like they had some pretty significant events specifically for him that would have made it maybe a little bit easier to get. You may stumble upon them though. Still, I believe they're still a part of the pool, right? Just like Odin and them. You just gotta get lucky. It's an ass pack. You don't think it's good? Really? You just want the straight shards? Is that what you're? Is that your like the feeling, the sentiment? That's fair. Highway robbery. Yeah, I hope I can get it from shards one day. Me too, bro. It's not like a big deal if I don't get them, but it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be against it. You know, that's okay. Is that 2 Odins? I just noticed. Oh my god, I gotta deal with this shit too. Give me that. I got Wildmaster from Prism earlier. What is he good in? He's good in Hydra. Any max HP hitter on the A2 as well makes him viable for like some speed comps if you want to try it that way too. He's a little bit harder to get off the ground, but solid nevertheless. Yeah, he's solid. All that junk inside your trunk. Yeah, boy flexed 2 Odin to my face. I had to hit him. Had to give it to him. X gonna give it to you. Would be nice if I could strip everybody at least once, you know? Odin, please. It's not happening, I guess. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, we're making him hard. We're making him hit harder too. Of course. Of course, we don't land the decreased attack. Of course. Of course, we don't land the stun. We're gonna talk about some bad RNG. Holy shit. Fuck. Once the booking issue comes up, that's another thing to solve then. Oh, so it's just fuck it for now. Okay. All right, that's different. That's not the same. Yeah, that's not the same. Oh, Tamachi, are you still here? I'm over here just fucking around right now. I was gonna do Hydra, but I need to jump on Tamachi's account to see if what he asked me is plausible, or see like the specifics. Completely forgot, brother. Yo, can I jump on? I might need your credentials again, as well. I don't know if I saved your account. God, my arm hurts. You got 15 mythical books waiting for Embrious Carnage. No worries yet. Yeah, it's so free to play. Skywalker, you got mythicals. You can't be complaining like that, dog. I don't want to hear from you. Let's make got some like some beautiful. Yeah, Tamachi, I'm gonna need your credentials. We don't have it pinned on your DM, so it's very recent. Is it? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna pin those, okay? can't say it out loud or so I'm going to dox you. So let me do it like this instead. There we go. That way it'd be easier for us to access next time. I don't think I'm going to be doing any work on Crafty's account anytime soon, so I'll get off of Crafty's. Actually, no, we'll get rid of Reefman. I haven't been on Reef's account in a minute. Reef, I think, is doing just fine. The homie. Yo, I was thinking we might pick up a sponsorship soon. You guys down? Question mark? I said the pack was asked, though. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, if you don't need the books, I guess it's fine. That's fair. I kind of need the books. Kind of. Like, it'll come when it comes, but, like, you know. I wouldn't mind having them sooner. I want more mythicals than anything, though, so I kind of feel you on, like, I rather would go for the shard value. And, you know, you'd want, like, double 10 there for that cost. At least. Why am I going to shards? Okay. What was your question that you asked me recently? Doom 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 doom. I've done a lot of work on your account, man. Did you already do this? Like, hello? Well, they're a little too fast, though. Well, I guess for Fire Night, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. That's perfect. Wait, you just do a full wipe, then full revive? Is that what you do? Yeah, that's kind of Giga Brain. Hold up. Can I do one run? A throat coat sponsorship? No. Well, I mean, if they want to, hit me up. Hold up. What about a calamitous content? I need books for that for sure. Go ahead and pick a sponsorship. We got to see what's available. Iron Twins, I copied your team. I think it was yesterday. I died send up. I tried it. It just dies instantly. You'd have to take Stone Skin off of her in order for that to work. Actually. That'll work. 240. Was there a reason why we did that? I think it's because of the... No, it's not. Okay, so you're a little bit behind on speeds there. If you were to do that speed tune, but the problem is you need a sleeper. And you need a different decreased defense and weekend champion. It can't be Lydia. Well, maybe with Lydia... I think even with Lydia, that might be a bit of a problem, though. You have the answers. Because you don't have a Lydia, do you? Or not a Lydia, but a Siffy, do you? Right? I'm not blind, am I? Look for the blue girl. No. No blue girl. No blue girl. So, yeah, you're going to have to use something else. You technically do have a speed team, though. What about Rio? You don't have a Rio, do you? Doesn't look like it. Well, you can't do that anyways because you need the boost. We tested that the other day. You're just a little too slow otherwise. So you could do the double epic comp there, and that'll give you the finish line there, like a fast speed team. So I could build that for you. That's one where there's a change there. I mean, if you're using one G9, you might as well use the other. Well, you don't have blessing on that one, so that does kind of affect the... It does affect it a little bit. I mean, if that works, I'm not going to touch it. If that works, that works. It's fine. If this is 100%, I wouldn't touch it either. It's fine too. Extra Gina, actually, I think would take longer because his animation time frame. And you said you already did IT, right? I remember I built that one for you, so that one's fine too as well. That's kind of the how she goes type deal. Yeah, you could probably... Actually, you could, yeah. You could probably drop this bozo for now and put in Necmo in this team. That would also do pretty well. I feel like this one was a little bit hurting for survivability. And I think that opens up Tomb Lord spot for something else. So you could probably take out Mashalit and Tomb Lord, put in Necmo, and then you could probably find one other alternative option that will help out with this team. So that could help it out too. Or you could just build team number 3, which I haven't built for you. We could build a team with him in mind. That'll work too. I don't know if you have like a third team yet. I think I've only built you 2. So if you want a third team with Necmo in it, we could do that too. Oh. Oh, we're in the middle of reset. Fuck. I think the answer is obviously a yes for that too as well. So yeah, you could. You could. Hold on real quick. I'm from Georgia. Okay, I got an answer for you. It's my serious boy face. Y'all see it? Menacingly. All right, that's my answer, sir. Let me get off your account. Yeah, that second G-Nut, that's a W. That's a big W, bro. It helps out with the speeds. Oh, technically, yeah. I think I answered everything there. I forgot about that last little part too. If you're interested in the SD side, but yeah, I got you. All right, let me see here. Kaimar sleep to starts, decrease defense champ, G-Nut wipe go again. I see the blue girl, Pixneal. No. We're talking about Siphi, the goddess, the undead goddess. Mm. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a Hydra team. I'm thinking I might do my. I might do my Trunda team. Get that one out of the way. Yeah, I think I might do my Trunda team, and I might figure out from there rebuilds towards Chimera, so I don't have to worry about gear move and all that crap going in tomorrow. I think that might be the play. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Swim? How you doing, man? My ear's like irritated. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. All right, let me full screen for a minute. For a minute. I don't know what I'm trying to say. For a minute.
Sand Devil.
You sure? You sexy bastard. I got you. Un mentos, por favor. Baby, don't hurt me. Never mind. Pivot. Yeah, big salute for Tamarchio. Gift in well, purchasing a takeover real quick. I got you, bro. I got you. We'll do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good, mate. This update seems exciting. Yeah. It shows potential, for sure. For sure. Knocked any good for Sand Devil? He's okay. I mean, if you're looking for like a sleeper in general, what is he, like Dark Elf? Oh, there he is. I spoke to 100% chance. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he's okay. But then, like, what else does he bring after that, though? That's the only thing. I think that's kind of depending on the team. You need the team to be able to complete that. The sleeper really isn't that. It's very interchangeable. I think for now we're gonna do Ruella. Ruella and Ayla. If we're gonna do some teams, we make it like easy for Tamachio. It'll be under the same variables that we have for now, and then we use the Kaimar that has the build for damage, like for PvE. I think you have one already pre-built. It's the where's it at? Oh, he has Ramanchu. Ooh. No, we still need the boost. We don't have a booster then at that point. Damn. That's two. You only have 2 G-Nuts, right? Just to make sure I'm understanding this right. Yeah, only the 2. Okay. So it's gonna have to be Ruella because we don't have a sleeper slash booster at the same time. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Ruella and Ayla. Because like you can get the decreased speed from Ruella, and then you get the boost from Ruella in the second round too. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Ayla. We'll do Ayla and Ayla also makes the requirements a little bit easier too. I do believe that this can be kind of a problem. I don't think it's as big of a problem anymore because like you don't wake up the boss now because he has extra sleep stacks or whatever, or yeah, sleep stacks. So I don't think that's a problem if it does get extra turns nowadays. I don't think that's an issue. Oh, it's a random one too, or an ally. So that could kind of fuck it up a little bit. I guess, Tamachi, you're gonna have to accept. Some things here. We can technically do other champions. So I'm gonna give you some options, and you pick whichever one you feel is best for you. Okay. So. Yeah, we could do a couple options. Obviously, there's plenty of options of your sleep champion. I normally recommend Ayla because she gives herself increased accuracy, so like the build itself is less of an issue. It also makes your debuffer hard or easier to build too as well because they don't need as much accuracy. That's why I like Ayla in play there. The problem is you fully ascended her, and her passive has this a chance to kind of cause some conundrums there. So we can build with that being a realistic understanding, or we can just build up an actual like champion that's like there. Like for example, you have your chronicler, kind of. I mean, she's booked too, so we can build that up too as well. That's fine. I think we have to do Ruella though, because we need that turn meter boost. A little extra turn meter boost does a good bit. Maybe not though with the sleep. Hold up, let me cook. I'm thinking. When we did the test the other day, that was with Rio, no? Rio doesn't do decreased speed, so that doesn't help. Honestly, I think we could just use Chronicler and Ramontu, and that might still be okay with Kymar. Kymar with damage, the damage build Kymar. They're a little bit behind on the speeds, though, so I'd want them to kind of pick it up a notch. Let's take a look at your builds. Before we do that, let's make sure. So we don't have no speeds for the Sand Devils Necropolis. That's fine. Probably use Adeline. She needs to be a little bit faster, though, if we're going to do that. Adeline plus Ramontu. We could try Ramontu. Ramontu's probably going to need to rebuild anyways. When's the last time you actually built Ramontu? 203. Yeah, if you're okay with it, let's try it. My goal would be to... Here's the goal, though. We would want to get... only 2 Phantom Touches kind of cooks that. So you're not going to have the Soul Re benefit. But... we can do... Here, let me put this into play. That's Iron Twins, okay. I'm going to use the one that's right below Shoguns as a hypothetical SD team, okay? Ooh, excuse me. Where's your other nut? There it is. Believe that's the damage one? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I don't know if this works out properly without them being like really, really close. Worst case scenario, we'll bring out the Ruella, but I'd say we try this. And literally all we have to do is get these guys upgraded. And then I would like to pick up the G-Nut. G-Nut... The G-Nuts need about, like, what? He needs 5 more points of speed, and this one would ideally be, like, 6 points of speed. 7 points of speed. So if we can glyph that up, then we're in the money. Kymar, I would also like to bring up a little bit. His is not as problematic as long as he's going after the G-Nuts. Should be fine. And then we're okay from there. Yeah, I think we can do this. I think we do this. Do you mind if those two are rebuilt? Do you have any uses for them outside of anything that we would need to be like aware of? Before I pull the trigger on it, like if you don't want them to get touched, then I will change them. But if you're not using Ramontu at this moment, then I'll rebuild them. You're good to build them. Okay, cool. Say less, brother. If I'm really goated, maybe I could save you some resources here because I don't want to take from anybody either. I don't know if any of the locks that we have put up are kind of set in stone. Kind of looks like we got a good bit of them, but I think we might be missing some here and there, so I'm going to try to use unequipped gear only. We'll see if I got the sausage. Let's take a look at the nuts first. 1 there. 2 there. 3 there. So, G-Nut number 2 can definitely be brought up enough to get him to the line we need to get him at. Let's take a look at G-Nut number 1. That's upgradable. 2, upgradable. What was less of an issue? So, how's your speed glyphs looking? Oh, we got plenty. Oh, fuck yeah. Honestly, as long as we hit 5 here somewhere, we're kind of chilling. So, both of those are cleared. Kymar number 2. Or Kymar number 1, technically. This is damage, right? $10 points, 11 points, 12 points. Honestly, just books alone or redusting alone would get him over the finish line there. Double speed on this piece is not bad either. HP% is also okay. So if we didn't want to do that, you got 1 piece there. That's actually worth a lot. 2, 3, we can do it. 4. Okay. So he could obviously be brought up to as well. Okay, so that's in the clear. Okay, we just need to build up Adeline and Ramontu. Let's go. Let's see. Okay. Shit. Just in case, I'll save her build currently. I don't think you were using her for anything, but it's always good to have like a backup plan. I love free gear removal period because it's like makes it a little bit easier. Just do it. Forehead. It's a little bit faster than I needed her to be, though. It's okay. It doesn't hurt. Just observation. Well, guys, it was a good stream. Why does it look off? What the fuck? Oh, not glyphed. Not upgraded enough. Okay. Don't go more speed, please. Oh, thank God. And that's probably being hypothetically maxed. It is. And that's your last little bit there, which you don't have. What we can do to compensate for that is accuracy somewhere else here. Boom. Nice. It's 95. That's on the money. We want to go a little bit more than that, so it's less of a RNG percentage. I'm going to give you a little bit more. A lot of bit more. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta watch out for 3%, okay? Don't leave us out in the cold, Mr. Streamer. Okay. I was just kidding. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I'm going to take a hypothetical on this. If it doesn't work, then we're going to take out Ramontu and put in, what's her face? We'll have to get a... Ruella built up. I think this should work, though. Shit, that might be faster than mine. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Maybe Ramonta just did more damage that last round. Okay. Let's explain some stuff real quick, okay? Senor Tamartio, you have some cautions I need you to be aware of right off the rip, okay? Number one, the success of this team is predicated completely on Adeline. If Adeline does not land her sleep, you're going to fail. I can't really attest to anything that has to do with 3% that just exists in the game. The only way to fail-proof it, quote-unquote, would be Siphi as your upgrade, obviously. Ramantu is interchangeable with champions like Rio. You could technically also do Ruella. If he lands at least 3 or 4 of the debuffs, you should be okay. Particularly, the most important one is the decreased defense. So there is a little bit of a chance for a 3% there. But I'll be honest with you, I overkitted them. Also, you're welcome. I overkitted them with accuracy, so it has to be a 3%. And here's why: the objective number you're looking for is 495 accuracy for like a 95% success chance. You're not only over that, but with Aura, you're severely over that. So you're getting a plus 80 on top of that. So it's overkill. There's no way in hell that it's an accuracy diff. That the only way it's going to fail is a 3% diff. Number one. But those checks could be a thing that could affect your run a little bit. The most important thing you need to land is at least decreased defense and at least decreased speed. You have 2 checks of redundancy for the decreased speed because of Adeline's A3. You only have 1 sense of a double check on the decreased defense side. We don't have to upgrade your speeds, thankfully. I didn't think the decreased speed was going to be that impactful, but it works pretty well. I think it's the timing of the placement, too, because she puts it as she resolves her turn, which means that 1 tick difference that I was kind of worried about a little bit doesn't have to matter. He's already got decreased speed by the time Ramantu kicks in, so that extra tick doesn't really bother me as much, and that was kind of where I was a little concerned. But we are okay. We are okay. I don't think it's that big of a difference, but it was a little bit of a concern, and thankfully with the Resetti Spaghetti from Kaimar, we're pretty much we get ahead of her by that point. So, any questions? Is that everything acceptable for you? Are you happy with your service, sir? First time hitting Nightmare Hydra, 267 mil. Marius is a beast. Nice. Congrats, man. Rebound 1, and that's even faster. You could. I think his Fire 19 might be a little too dicey, though, because he'll only have 1 other PT touch, and having at least 3, I think, is kind of a nice little safety net to kind of make that speed tune that I think he copy-pasted. Makes it a little bit healthier, so that's why I left it as is. Should be 3%ing a bit too much for me lately? Yeah. That's, if you're talking about Ayla, that's 3%. You can add a little bit more accuracy to kind of make it work a little bit more in your favor, since she's a little built a little under. But yeah, the 3% is that I can't control that. The only way you solve that problem is Siphi. Siphi is irresistible, and I don't think you or Tamacho has one. So way better than 2-minute Godseeker. Yes, it's very nice, but you have to understand that you could fail a couple times. In my experience, it's very rare for me to fail, even if I miss a couple debuffs with Ramantu. As long as I at least have 1 or 2 on the board, even if it's not decreased defense for where I'm at, it's pretty good. I also have a couple extra fail safes like Reap and whatnot that you don't have currently. But if you get G-Nut a blessing and your Kaimar a blessing for Phantom Touch, you can probably take off G-Nut number 1 into Reap and put him on the back end between the 2. So make the lower G-Nut that's going to have Phantom Touch, you can have him be 255. And then you can have G-Nut number 2 be 254. And then you could slap Kaimar at 252 right behind them, and then it'll be Speed Tune. That'll help out for Fire Knight. That'll also help out for Sand Devils. And you have that little extra Reap as a bonus. Yeah. I think that about covers it. The turn attack points gain outweighs the 3% loss, in my opinion, just quality of life. Yeah, I'm getting Civi tomorrow. I feel it. Let's go. Yeah, wish it into existence, right? If you do, I mean, it's literally a plug and play. You get rid of one. No, okay, so if you're using Ayla, you're going to have to rebuild the Ruella to give her more accuracy, because That is something else that she was able to slack off on in her build because you're using Ayla. Ayla, given the increased accuracy, makes up the difference, right? But just make sure you have enough to hit at least the 500 plus range, and you're good to go. Feels good to slam an SD attack in 30 minutes or less. I timed it. Mine's is like 10 minutes. Quick. It's quick, bro. It's so quick. It's so quick. Like mine's, if you have like unlimited energy to work with or whatever, I just run it until it finishes. That sucker finishes up with like 10 to 15, like easily. So these teams are pretty fast for that. I'm gonna build you because that one didn't take too much to do. We'll hook you up with Necmo. I got you. Really? Interesting. Okay. I don't know if you can do this, but we can try. We can try it. It's going to be hard not to pull gear from your champions, though. $500. $425. Let's see if we got it. Since you can farm dust. I'm expecting this to fail initially, but let's see. This is kind of a demanding build. Yeah. I wonder if it's the speed or the resistance. We can try 450. See if that maybe makes it a little bit easier. I'm trying to use unequipped gear, which is also another, like, deficit. Who's got your Relentless right now at the moment? Marishka. Looks like Elva. Elva's fine, though. We don't want to touch her. Allure we might be able to grab from. I'm not sure if that's your Dungeon Team Royal. I feel like you shouldn't need Relentless for that team, though, to be honest. We could maybe take from Allure, though. We'll see what we got. It feels so good to slam a SD turn attack in 30 minutes or less. I want neck mode, dude. Chimera stonks for sure. Yeah. My eyeballs are killing me, bro. I think I might be just tired a little bit. It's already 7 o'clock. Oh my god, where did today go? Boys, do we do a lot? I feel like we didn't do as much, man. Well, I did do a couple takeovers already. God, dude. It's almost 8 o'clock already? Am I tripping? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, my grandma, my sister just talked to my grandma. My grandma's literally in a hammock chilling in Panama. I'm so jealous. That woman got it made. I'm trying to get like her. Sheesh. How much silver do we got? 19 mils. Not really much to play around with. How's our speed glyphs? That's another thing we could look at too. That might be another thing that's holding this build back. We could do at least 4s. We're not getting anything right now, so I'm going to go ahead and stop it. Let's try and see if maybe that's another thing that's kind of holding back the build. Because 300 speed is a bit to expect unless you got like a crap ton of like triple rolls, which I would assume is being used by other champions already, so. It doesn't have to be 300, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I think mine's is faster than 300. Also, hopefully it's not the optimizer screwing up too. It looks like it's running fine right now, though. Boy, those boys boxing up there in live arena. I'm seeing a bunch of messages from Clannies and shit. That's crazy. I might need to get some more water. This song makes me feel thirsty. Where's the builds, brother? We're gonna let this 2 minutes ride out. I don't know if it's gonna maybe we just don't have it. Maybe. We have some options where we could try to roll it up. I could also try doing a tanky build. We could do that too. Instead of trying to do a crit build, we might be able to do that. I would assume that we have the capability, though. Yeah, we could roll up a couple options. So if it doesn't produce anything initially, we'll continue to roll up a little bit more and see if maybe we can get a W there. He has no blessing either. That's another thing that we're kind of missing out on. There's a lot of stats to gain there. So I might just have to let the resistance go for right now and see if there's a way we can make that work for us a little bit better. I don't know. Yeah, it's not giving me anything. Maybe the resistance check might be a bit too much right now. You're 10 out of 10, though. I don't want to dip too much more into the stuff, too, as well, for, like, 6 stars and shit. 10 was, like, 5s, I think. Yeah, it might be just blessing. How's the FG looking? Yeah, a little bit. The res right here would have been nice. And the speed, of course. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. What's the damage? That's not too bad right off the rip. We don't have speed there either, so that's another 12 alone. That's what, 280, 290 and some change? Do you, we don't want to touch her too messy, though. She's built for Hydra still at the moment. And the event dungeon, I remember. But Vent Dungeon's gone, so I'd leave her build alone for Hydra. So she's used there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Tamacho, take a look at this one. Tell me if this is okay for you. Is there any champions you want me to not touch here? I'll lock them out as we go along, but... the starting figure... Mikage? Okay. I don't know if it saved like all the locks that we did before, so that's why I have to kind of do it this way. Sorry. You're still getting good builds though. Okay. Five more seconds. I'll give you another one to look at. Ding 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 ding. Practically the same build, but instead of Mikage, it's Sissia. Do we beat Sissia for anything in particular? Or am I tripping? Question mark? That works? Okay. All right. Here, I'm going to send this to you so you have a copy of it. This is assuming some glyphs on at least accuracy and speed, so you're probably going to want to pick it up from there. There's the oils we're going to need to hit too as well across the board. If we get accuracy, I'd be lucky. Rolled. HP? HP. Okay. I'm not going to overdo that. Three again, bro? Really? What the fuck? Nah, you gotta give me at least... Go back to 3, bro. Okay. You don't want to give me a 4? This game hates me, bro. What happened to us? Maybe we get a better banner, too. I will roll that up, and then I think I can get off your account. Talk about unlucky. Oh, boy. Nope. Okay, that's it. Never mind. We're gonna shut up and stick with that one then. My bad, bro. Are you doing anything with this cold hard, by the way? The 4-star one? Genuine question there. I do not think so. Okay. Who else do you have that's enemy max HP focused? We can use Ninja, maybe. You need a little bit more accuracy, though. His build's good, though. I think we built him for Chimera? Sort of? Mentos per favor. Oh no, you're kind of low. I think we were supposed to get that banner accuracy. Is that what we needed to do there? It's kind of close. It's kind of not. All right. Necmo's build is off the ground, but let's see. Where do we leave him at? Let's make sure. He needs a little bit more in the certain department. We'll see if we get lucky with that. So that's one good one. You can't go all the way up to 6, so we're not going to bother too much more outside of that. It's one that needs to change. There's another that needs to change. This one needs to be crit damage. Go for it. Attack would also work. It's okay. Attack percent. Speed, that one's kind of a big one there. And then the bottom row, we kind of sent you those stats already. Let me check accuracy. This piece kind of isn't worth a 6-star, so I won't go that far with it. I kind of want to get away from this. You get the last little bit you need with the oils. But I forgot that you're kind of in a weird spot where... You're in a weird spot where you can't do shoguns, from what I recall, right? Let me do something real quick. This is a maybe? Maybe? $210. Oh, then them boys are way higher. 338. Holy fuck. 252. 338 is where we'd have to be. All right, let me try something real quick. Do you mind if I experiment on your account? I promise it's in a direction that's healthy for your account, but I need your permission. I'm not going to do this without your permission. You can try. Okay. I'm going to give it a try if it works. I'm not saying it will. I'm going to give it a good old boy try, okay? Oh my fucking god, you can do it. I'm using leftover gear, by the way. So this is low impact, okay? I'm trying to save you as much as I can, all right? You couldn't do this before, could you? Or does this actually work? The Shogun team. Tamachio. He's like, haha, second degree. No. It's actually helpful for him. Daenerys, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's like 50 seconds. Does it work, though? If it works, I am just going to back out now. Because that means you can farm that up, and I ain't got to worry about that anymore. I was worried that you didn't have the capability of farming this up. Yeah, fuck it. I'm here. I'm going to do it. Hold on. Hold my sausage. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm not gonna lie, you don't really have the blessings to do this, like, justifiably compared to the ninja comp. It's kind of why I wanted to try this out, but I make no promises that this worked. This is just tinfoil, okay? No, don't counterattack, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, and we weak hit to start it off. Yeah. Too many people died there. We would need Kaimar and Ramantu to get a little bit more HP. That's what that means. Which we can solve. Can sort of solve. I might be able to do that. Also, you got, like, unlucky with some of the weak hits, too. Wait, this is the wrong Kaimar. This is the wrong Kaimar. There you go. That's plenty of HP. What the fuck? This one. There's a little bit of tankiness, too. Yeah. We need a little bit more. Let's see. I want to see if I still got this. Like I said, it comes at no repercussions for... Well, hopefully no repercussions for you. But just maybe. Maybe there's something here, okay? Ooh. Now he's a sucker. Let me stop. My bad. Honestly, I would throw 6 stars on this, but you don't need it for it to be successful. So, one more. I was feeling it. Let's go. Okay, where'd that Ramantu at? Ramantu definitely needs some loving. But did. This also has like low impact, by the way. Besides your silver, but that's not that big a deal. There you go. Well, in the grand scheme of things. You don't have better? That's okay. That's way too fucking low for my liking. I'm going to try it one more time, and we'll see if it works. But if not, you're okay. You still got the other team, so. Why are you always fucking counterattacking? Stop it. Ooh, 1 weak hit, 2 weak hits. Ah. Yeah. They're just a little too squishy. Also, her counterattacking there, I think it's a mastery or whatever. That right there is kind of fucking it up too because it's adding more stacks, and this is already kind of like a little bit of a risky team, but okay. All right, never mind. That costed you 4 mil of your life. 4 mil silver from your life. I'm sorry. If I really were to like, you know, we could probably make that work, but meh. You sure this team works, by the way? I kind of want to see it in action. Can I run this one real fast? It does work. You keep your sausage. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, let me run it. That sort of sucks. He's tanking the enfeeble there. I guess with Ninja, that's not as much of a problem. That's fine, I guess. Then you cleanse with the... What's her name, right? Yep. Yep. 27 snackaroos. Woof. 47 smackaroos. Woof. Ledge. Okay. The other one would be like a 15-second run, maybe? Sort of. Now, I'll say this. Well, you need one more. You need a banger. Like a Marius, for example. You toss the Marius in the front, the 2G nuts right behind him, horsecock. You put the Kaimar, maybe make the Kaimar a little bit more like crit damage, so that he could be the enfeeble bitch, and then nut. Maybe a resetter if you wanted to, or you could throw another nut in there too. You only have 2 though, so okay, that's fine though. I mean, that 50 seconds isn't bad either, to be honest with you. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, it's fine. All right, I'm not gonna waste any more of your silver. I feel like that the 4 mil's enough. I'll step off. You could technically put the cold heart in play, and she could be an enfeeble bitch for you too as well. She technically works. She does her job at least the way I want her to. I think she has a counterattack mastery that's causing her to counterattack though whenever she loses too much health. Yeah. So it's retribution and it's proccing. 50-50, more like 100%, bro. But yeah, other than that though, that's it. I don't have anything else to do in your account. Oh, we already got a 9 there. Never mind. That's a piece I'd probably put a little bit more gumption into, but that's fine. And then if you oil up like how I sent you the screenshot, yeah, you'll be over what you need for that. The goal was 425 or higher. I try to push as high as like 450, but you need to finish dusting, and that's going to take a little bit. Do you remember your team for Chimera, by the way? Like, what was the lineup? Looks like you didn't get your keys done this round, so I can't see it. It's saved. I can't see it. We can't go in because today it's automatically like locked. Yeah. You got to do it before today. Today is the whole day where, like, and I don't know why they do this, by the way, but during this whole 24 hours, you can't do shit. So you have to get it locked in by yesterday. Go for it. I guess in terms of like a team option, you don't have Senna, do you? No. So you're using Elva? Yeah, so Elva, Mikage, Ninja, Lydia. That's 4. Necmo. I mean, you'd be running something very similar to my team. And that will get you some pretty high trials, too. I would say Ninja's comparable to the Aphidus team, which, if you don't know what Aphidus can do, tomorrow's YouTube video, it's going to be the one to watch. All right, let me get off your count. Yo, GG, sir. Congrats on the teams, man. Congrats on the Necmo and the nut. What was that, Prism Pulls? That's freaking awesome, man. Actually. I like it. Tamachio likes to sneak in whenever he gets something. He's like, yo, hey, come slam here real quick. And I'm like, all right, let's go. It's always a treat getting on your account. Your account's stinky, man. The second nut, like, even like boss content, you just nut out. Just let your nuts hang, actually. That's what I do. I can show you my team. I don't know. I don't think you'd care as much, but I want to say it's got a pretty good completion rate. It does fail from time to time because of like the G-Nuts having negative affinity. I do have like 3 of them too as well, so it kind of is like, you know what I mean? You get it, right? So it's like, you know, I get it if people are like, all right, this is like free to play, you know what I mean? Like, I understand, but I have, you know, Kaimar be the enfeeble tank and then just go in and just start freaking nuking. That was 2 weak hits. That's a 3rd weak hit. That's kind of bad. It's 3 weak hits. Or 4 weak hits. So it's even more than I wanted. They'll eventually get it down. But yeah, something like that. I don't even use decrease defense and shit. Which I guess you could technically throw in another person besides Kaimar in there if you really didn't care about it. But the reset was just because I didn't see you have like another nut, you know? Yeah, just nut out. When in doubt, nut out. Thank you. You spent 200 on Prisms, got 2 Elvas, and Gina and Necmo. Hell yeah. I would say don't empower, please. Don't empower until this is full. Once this is full, any excess you have left over, then you can empower. But make sure your faction guards are always staying filled. I feel like it's long-term better payoff. Sometimes I want to buy these pieces just to roll them to see if I do well. Fuck it, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it today. Big dick in it. Small dick in it. Damn it. Do I have enough time for a Hydra run or no? I didn't realize time went by so fast today. Like, I just feel like, where did today go? I guess it does. I guess when you're having fun, man, it just like it goes by super fast, man. I can't believe I'm already live for like almost 7 hours. Like what? One day? Yeah, soon, TM, soon. This was a good Prism event. I wish I could go in on it a little bit more just to try for like maybe What I would want Armand's number 3 and number 4. That'd be +4 from my account. Harma would be Faction Guardians. I think I'm done with lizards. Am I done with lizards? Let me see. I'm done with lizards. Let's go. Okay. Negma Empowerment would be cool, I guess. I'm kind of there already. It'd be Harma. Those are the big two right there. UDK, one more of him would be nice. I would have him where's he at? I'd have him +4. I know it's greedy as hell to be saying that because I'm like already on the topic of like empowerment, but fuck it, why not? Shoot your shot, you know what I mean? Is the new Husk guy? Yeah, he is Ogren's. So he'd be a new grab, and then he'd also be contribution towards like the Ogren's. Boy, them toes. God damn. Kind of in a good spot. How many more factions do I need to do? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm down to the last 6. Oh my god. Yeah, if I get one more Harma, that's last impartment. Yeah, I'm hoping I get a Harma. I'm hoping I get a Harma. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forget about the Dark Elves. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 7. You didn't count ogres? No, I just counted it. 2 down here. 1 here. That's 3. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just 6. Well, you better give me my faction guardians. Monka W. Ogres would not be bad either. For stock. Stock is nice. I could do a filthy build with stock if he was if that was maxed. Ooh boy. I don't really care about the orcs because I don't have like a orc heavy faction. And the irony behind that is that I have the Orc Unity Champion, which is weird. It is weird. I'm going to miss this one. I can't do a Hydra Key in time. Unless... Should I do a quick battle? Maybe do my hard key. I mean, we could try. Let's see. 1. Missing something. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Let's give it a shot, huh? Anything over 500 to 600 mil, I'd be okay with. You know, I actually never really used my quick battles. It's weird, but I just haven't. I'm actually curious to see if it does like a 500 or 600 run. That's okay. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, I got my monies. Let's go. Okay. All right. That was just on hard, though, so I wouldn't say that's like a big brag. Yeah, we're good. 99% crit rate. No, they weren't. I literally just double checked them just to make sure too. Ain't no way you gonna say that's 99%, bro. We overcapped. 100%. 100% and 4. He's not supposed to be crit capped at all. So that's whatever. Boy, you know what? You 0 for 2 today, X. You might need to go to sleep. What happened to you? All right, I'm gonna go farm Fire Knight since we are also in that one. That one's available now, right? I don't even technically have to farm in. If we're gonna go for the champ chase tomorrow, region's not a bad thing to farm, depending on if you need it. I swear, Wu was showing 99. Nah, you wish it was. This is my team. I can show you my team. It's fine. Yeah, fuck it. It might be an expensive champ chase due to all shards being +3. Well, I mean, I don't have to finish this up today. I can finish it up tomorrow, and we'll know for sure by tomorrow. Damn, we had one little PT issue there. Just at work, but I just noticed that. See, I think if I clear the waves a little bit faster, I can get this under an hour. I could even turn off his A3 on the second one. We open up with it, and that's it. But yeah, about a minute. About a minute and some change. I could probably get under sub 1 minute, but me. Can you not run like 2 accounts on player and play at the same time anymore? You can. It's just you have to like force close the client. Or you could use RSL helper, which also will help you force close the client, and that'll still work technically. Yeah, you can do more than one. Why? So what's your Hogwarts house? I have no idea. Probably like Ravenclaw? I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe Gryffindor? I feel like the resident genius in this department would probably be a Matsu, and he'd probably call me a Hufflepuff. Like a motherfucker. I'd represent, though. Hell yeah. Why was Jeanette's ring only 12? I don't know. Do I need it to be 16? Does it bother you guys that it's 16? You want to talk about some bad RNG, bro? Good and bad RNG at the same time? This hurts. I think that's why. I didn't want to take it up anymore. You know what? Better yet? Yeah, I don't really care. If that bothers you guys, I'm definitely not leveling it up. I'm definitely not leveling it up now. Shaking my head, yeah, you give off Hufflepuff vibes? No, I do not. You're full of shit. Hey, Huff and Puff? No, Hufflepuff. Is that how you say it? Isn't it Hufflepuff? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way that I could take like a test or something to describe what a house I'm in. Is there a way to describe it? Okay, here's the ones. There's Slytherin, there's Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. Yeah, it is Hufflepuff and Gryffindor. I think if I had to take it like a shot in the dark, I'd probably go Gryffindor. I think Gryffindor. Just looking at the insignias. I don't remember exactly like what was the framework about like the type of demeanor that would describe a person. I know that that's a part of it and all that. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like the different houses, but I think Gryffindor because of like the lion. I'm down for lions, you know? I think that's the coolest looking one. I don't want to be a snake. Snakes are not like perceived well in our social paradigm, you know? Ravenclaw's okay too, I guess. I don't know why it's a skunk for a Hufflepuff. There's no way y'all gonna call me a Hufflepuff, bro. No way. No way, dog. There are tests on the interwebs. Give me one. It's a sorting quiz. Hold on. I'm gonna get sorted. Man, fuck no, I'm not registering. Somebody find me a link one and I'll do it. I'm not about to look at all that shit though. This is the one most people use. I'm not registering. I'm too much of a puss bag. I don't want to do it. I think I might clear out a little early since we're gonna be having a pretty active we're gonna have a pretty active Friday. I think I'm gonna go and clear out early. Yeah, I'm gonna go and clear out early. Boys, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I can't believe we actually ran out of time today. I don't know where the stream went, bro. Yeah, it feels like today kind of came and gone like super fast, and I feel like, I mean, I did a couple things, but I don't feel like it's like crazy enough to a point where it's a problem. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yo, where's my music at, bro? Hello. All right, if you guys haven't already followed me on social media, make sure you do so. Exclamation Social and exclamation Discord. Yo, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. YouTube's fucked. Help. I don't know what to do. I got an idea. I'm gonna get around this because I'm a cheater. Not literally, but shh. Don't tell YouTube. Alright, I'm getting out of here, boys. Yo, make sure you guys check out my commands. Exclamation Social, exclamation Discord will give you a link to all my links. I'll probably try to rate somebody. Well, hang tight. Give you close to some love, and always remember. See you tomorrow. Let's see who's live. Who's live at the moment? Wah. Do y'all want to go to Gessel? I can send you out to Gessel. Yeah, I'll send you to Gessel.